So, yeah, we're still playing Cold Fear. My life is Cold Fear. Everything is Cold Fear. How is it still going? We gotta beat it today. It's gotta finish. It's gotta finish. You know what's funny? You wanna know what's funny? You wanna know what's funny? It's like I snapped yesterday, right? I was laying in bed, la-di-da-da, scrolling through TikTok as I do. And like, you know, I was like, fuck it. I wanna see what like reviewers in the year 2005 when this game released like thought of it, you know? And almost every single reviewer complained about the game being too short. They all complained about the game. They were like, wow, that was really short. This is my 4th stream on this game. It's my... Most survival horror tends to be like 8 to 12 hours. I think this game's gonna end up being like 15 to 20. Now, if I'm honest, it's because skill issues. But like, whatever. You know, they handed a Catboy a gun and they were like, Catboy, you gotta aim it properly. And you know, something about not having thumbs. It's not going well. It's not going well. It's not. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, Gert. How's it going? Hi. Have I tried putting the fear in the microwave? No. And I probably should. Probably. You know, it would be cool, I think. I could get a light show, you know? A part of me one of these days wants to like blow up a microwave like that. But then I'm like, what if it like hurts the microwave? You know? Like, I don't like really care if like, you know, like the shiny object explodes. Like, that's fine. But what if the microwave gets hurt? You know? Kind of fucked up. And welcome in, Maxilla. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Gert. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We might just have to sit here forever. I currently have Milo, one of my cats, on my lap. And he is demanding that I itch his head. You know? He needs all the head scritches. Please understand. You know? So basically, we're not allowed to play the game yet. In terms of talking about what I did today, I slept. You know, I made a joke about it yesterday where I was like, oh fuck, this feels the same as playing Haunting Ground, where like, I'm gonna need to sleep for 50 million hours afterwards. And you know, I got out of bed at 8 p.m. A casual 13 hours in bed. You know how it goes. Look, sometimes you play Cold Fear and it kills you, and then you spend 13 hours in bed, okay? And welcome in, Esther. How's it going? Hi, what's up? What's up? Good afternoon? Good afternoon to you as well. What's up? How's your day going? Wish you could sleep for that long? I mean, I kind of just scrolled TikTok for the majority of it, but like, yeah. I probably got some sleep at least. I don't know, probably like 9 hours, 10 hours of sleep, something like that. Something like that. Milo, how long am I gonna have to give you head scritches? I'm just gonna sit here and keep giving you head scritches forever. Apparently. Welcome in, Lava. Welcome in. Day 4 of Cold Fear in the game, critically reviewed for being too short. It's so fucked up. Like, what do you mean they found the game too short? Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean they found it too short? You know what's funny, though? Honestly, I think if you, like, don't get stuck on every single checkpoint for an hour straight, this game probably is really short. But, like, I get lost at every single step, and then I die, and... my pacing through this game is insanely slow. I'll admit it. You know? Yeah. Your little blah defrosting chicken for making Japanese curry. Nice, nice. About the food and whatnot. Yeah. Yeah, New Game Plus speedrun. No! I need to never play this game again. What's funny is, like, I kind of like it. It's, I don't know, it's, like, fascinating. But, like, in, like, bad ways. You know? But, like, eating peanut butter out of jar. Hell yeah, I should be the peanut butter. But, like... So, also looking into the game, apparently they made over, like, fucking, like, 5,000 animations for, like, the characters on the boat, because the boat, like, you know, it rocks and moves in, like, somewhat, like, real physics and whatnot. And then apparently they were like, oh, in order to get, like, the sliding around to look accurate, we need to make a slide around animation for every single possible angle, you know? So it's like there's stuff like that in this game where there's, like, an insane amount of effort put into it for, like, no reason. And then what's also funny about that, animation-wise, is, like, half the time you go through a door, you clip your head through the wall because you stand too tall. Or like, during like the only like boss fight we had and whatnot, as soon as the boss walked out and whatnot, his entire lower body was clipping through the floor. like the small details that they focus on, done really well. And then there's the basics. And it's like, what the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean we didn't think about the basics, like, at all? What do you mean? Nums you. It's fucked up, you know? Well, everything has a T-post falling animation, like they forgot that. Yeah, there's shit like that, and it's like, what are we doing? You know? The fact there's no map, I'm still not over that. I am happy to say that every single review I've seen of this game very heavily complains about the lack of a map. And like, yeah, fair. Rightfully so. It is fucking insane to make a survival horror game that does not include a map. It's crazy. That's just crazy. I want to know how that even happened. Like, I genuinely... How do you make a survival horror game and not include a map? It's just crazy, you know? In the year 2005! It's 2005 and they didn't include a map. It's fucking crazy. I'm still giving this cat head scritches. Milo, are you okay? Yeah. Hi, Milo. Is your ear okay with how much you want me to itch it? Yeah. You good now? Thinking about it? He's thinking about it? No, he needs more. Okay. But no, what else is happening? What else is happening in the world? You know, I'm not gonna lie. I did not do much before stream because really I got out of bed at like 8 p.m., you know? But like I did the silly little thing, you know? I did the fucking whatever, the fucking what, Radio Garden shit? Something like that, you know? Where you listen to the radio from like all around the world and whatnot, you know? And like, on the one hand, it like fucks. On the other hand, I don't know, it's kind of fascinating. A little bit, like a tiny bit, to just, I don't know, listen to the radio. It kind of makes me depressed, I'm not gonna lie though. Like, it's fascinating, but also like, you know, I check like my area's radio and whatnot, right? You know, and I'm like, okay, what's our like most popular radio shit? And it's like complete just like right-wing podcasters. And it's like, why? What the fuck are we doing here? And then it's like 50-50 like actual content versus ads, you know? And then you go to like literally any other country in the world and it's like, oh, that's like actual good music. It's like, what are we doing? You know, and the funny thing about the music, right, is like, I feel like the majority of popular music, you know, it ends up being, maybe not the majority, but like a lot of it, you know, like you can listen to music all around the world, I feel like, and you'll listen to a lot of stuff made in America, you know? And I don't know, there's something fascinating to me about like, oh, here in America, we have the good music. We make some really good fucking shit. And then we just don't play it. Then it's like, why do I have to go to another country to hear our own music? Like, what the fuck? I don't know. America. It kind of drives me up a wall. It kind of does. It's kind of insane. You know, like, don't get me wrong, there are good radio stations in America, but like, yeah. The ratio is fucked. Unsolved Index 2 confirmed for being mass-produced. What? Smiles. I don't know what this means. Gotta find the college DJs on illegal plans. Yeah, definitely. But like, I don't know. You listen to like any fucking like radio station in like Germany or the Netherlands and whatnot, and it's like, this is great. Like, you don't need to like skim through a million stations to find something decent. You just pick any. Odds are it's gonna be something, you know? Like, I was listening to one today based in like the Netherlands, you know? And like they went from playing some fucking like nightcore like Europop shit, which I was like, okay, cool, and then they immediately cut into the fucking real Slim Shady, the entire song, you know? And then they cut to What Is Love, and it's like, alright, sure, hell yeah, that's a nice 10 minutes. Like, they're just doing whatever the fuck they feel like, and I kinda love it, you know? It kinda fucks, you know? Welcome in, Harmless, welcome in, you know? Dibba-dibba-doo. Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Let me get you a Hamu. What if I tell you that the Hamus aren't automated because they do this rarely, you know? Not super often to get a husband on this scene, you know? Let's see here though. Dibba-dibba-dibba-dibba-doo. Does this cat boy know how to get a Hamu? You know? The answer, maybe. Another one to the jail. You ever think that maybe there's too many Hamos in jail? You ever feel bad about the amount of Hamos in jail? You ever do this? Because I do this. There's a lot of Hamos in Hamo jail. I kind of wonder how many people have looked into Hamo because of the stream. I think about this a little bit, a tiny bit, but it's been like 20 minutes. I gotta start playing the game, don't I? Like, if I don't beat this game today, I will genuinely sob, I think. And like, I don't know, there's a chance we don't beat it, I'm gonna be honest. This game just goes on forever. Just forever. We have like 6 checkpoints to get past. We should be able to do it, but this is me, and I might get stuck on a checkpoint for 4 hours. I went back and checked the VOD and whatnot for like yesterday. No, but like, what are these saves? Like, what do you mean it took me? I probably saved over a save. That's probably what happened. Okay, I'm sitting here, I'm like, why did it take me 2 hours between saves here? You just stare at the Yaoi Sonic art. I should also do this more. No, but I checked the VOD from yesterday. I'm like, oh my god, the entire VOD is just me, like, whining. Like, just the whining noises, essentially. Which, let's be honest here, that's what I'm doing today as well. Okay. So we, like, know what to do. I just need to, like, become a better gamer. I just need, it's not even that hard of a section, it's just long, you know? Hi, Roger, how's it going? Welcome in, what's up? Hi. Hi. Write that down. I don't even think you need to write it down. It's weird. This game has, like, no puzzles. You know, been replaced with the third-person shooter shit. They could have. I don't know my thoughts on this game. I just don't even know. What am I doing in this room? I just ran through it. Yeah. Okay. So basically, the big fucked up thing with this section is there's an invisible enemy I need to fight at the end of it in a room that's full of explosives. And if I miss a shot on the invisible enemy, then we die because I hit an explosive, and you know how that goes. It's this way. I just want to remind everyone this game has no map. I just want to remind everyone there is no map for this game. We can use Google Translate on the phone cameras, read all these signs. I don't think we want to do that, I'm gonna be honest. I don't trust this game to have any, proper Russian representation. I'd be shocked if literally any of the Russian text in this game is more than just, I don't know, a very rushed poor translation, you know? I'd be shocked if it's anything done proper. Yeah. Okay, please don't die. That's the song they play. You gotta not die. Pronunciasaurus, honestly. Yeah. Don't you have Russian though? I don't know. It's weird. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely have no idea what the plot of this game even is. So we started it, right? And I think I might be a part of the military, maybe, I don't know. Honestly, it's not clear. Cause it's just me and we haven't seen anyone else. I talked to a little guy on my headset who I kinda hate. I don't know. I might be a part of the military. And I got dropped off on a Russian boat. I don't know why. And then I just started killing them all. I don't know why. And then there's zombies now. And we don't really seem to care about the zombies. There's just zombies. That's just accepted in this world. There's zombies. The boat, it ends up basically crashing because I killed everyone. And apparently when you kill everyone who's piloting a boat, the boat crashes. Weird. So it crashed into an oil rig. And now I'm on an oil rig. And I'm killing everyone here as well. And there's still zombies. And yeah. Now I'm trying to get C4 and blow up the entire oil rig. I don't know why. I'm kind of assuming it's because that's the plot of Resident Evil, where they decide to blow up everything where the zombies are to get rid of them. I think that's why. It's not a very good game. Oh. And the safety guy looking for OSHA violations. I'd believe it. Am I just sounding straight here? I think so. I think so. This has nothing to do with being cold or fear. Yeah. The more I think about it, I'm kind of suspecting that the name Cold Fear is just coming from the Cold War. That's what I'm suspecting. Is they're ooh, Russians. What if it was cold? It's not good, you know? That or they're oh, whoa, there's water. The water might be cold. It's the middle of the night, but yeah. The game's vibes they're fucked. They're all fucked. You know? No, they're fucked. They're more than borked. Maybe it's an anagram. Maybe. But welcome to Nomad. We're wet paint. Honestly, yeah. Okay, so our first enemy of this checkpoint's right here. Oh god, I haven't played this game in too long. That took a lot of hits for me to land a headshot. That was a lot. You're barking at me. Now why are you barking at me? And why are you doing this? You know? How do you think I'm gonna react to you barking at me? Wolf. I accept it from you, Roger. I'd be down to hear you say wolf. Yeah, anyways. Into the ammo refill room, because I might as well. Wow, you never gave me a hot pocket. Sorry. Okay? Gotta understand. I didn't get a hot pocket. Okay. Oh my god, I hate this. Do I hate this game? I think I might. I don't know. Everything hurts. Sure, I thought, yeah, you gave me the image of a hot pocket, but that's not a hot pocket. Nah. Just to remind everyone, as of right now, what we're doing is a required walk over to the section we actually need to do. We need to do this walk every single time I fail the upcoming section. Just to remind everyone. And then once again, there is no map. You just have to know that you're meant to walk this way. You know, you got a code, which means you need to walk all the way this way. That's what that means. This game is hellish. It's just hellish. It's just hellish. Brother, it's all that VNG of that hot pocket. There's not much heart in there then, huh? Interesting. Okay, so our locked door, here it is. Alright, into the new section. Like, why couldn't they give me a save here? Why couldn't they let me save before doing the big fucked up section? Like, why do I have to walk the entire distance every time? Why must I do this? Like, why? Like, why? Okay, alright. Here's fucked up room number 1. I'm really good aim. Really good aim. Yeah. Fuck you. Holy shit. That's really bad. This is really bad. Oh my god, I can't fucking see anything. Uh-oh. Please hit the bug right there. Oh god, and the boss guy is about to show up. I'm not prepared to fight the boss. He's literally here and I'm still fighting the bugs. Uh-oh. Oh my god, please hit the... Oh my god. We're so gonna have to do the whole run again. Please. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to do it again. Why are you drifting so much? That was weird. What the fuck? Now you're walking normally. You have to like hold left to go right. Very strange behavior, but like, okay. What you gonna do? Alright, where is everything? Who do I want to kill first? Probably the bug. Come on, bug. Bug, get somewhere I can hit you. Thank you, bug. Okay. That's not a strong start, I must admit. You know... I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, we just need to stun lock this guy, hopefully. What the fuck? You didn't feel like getting stunned there. Okay. Oh my god, there's been times he's died in 3 hits, but the past like 2 times I've done this area, he's just refused to die. Why are you not dead? What the fuck? Why do you sometimes take so many more hits than others? Like, die. You die in 3 hits normally. What the fuck is happening? Wow, that went terribly. That went really bad. Okay, attempt number 2. I hate this game. I genuinely do. Yeah. Yeah, I think I hate it. So how's it going, everybody, now that we gotta do the walk again? How's it going? What's up? How's life? You got the 4-meat 4-cheese hot pocket, but you haven't been brave enough to make one yet. Maxilla, can you make one right now and give us a live reaction? Oh, also I checked this time. Apparently the hot pockets I've been eating are the pepperoni pizza hot pockets. Apparently. I can tell you this much. This is what I've learned in my research of eating a hot pocket like every day. Is what kind of hot pocket I'm eating. How did I not know? Because I just see the words hot pocket on the packaging and I'm like, that seems like a hot pocket. You know? What are y'all like looking into what y'all eat? Are y'all... You know? You see the package and it's like, oh, that's a hot pocket. I gotta microwave it for this long. Okay. I'm not reading the flavor. How's your 200% daily protein intake today? I don't know if it was 200%. I mean, I don't... Fuck, I did have 2 protein shakes today. Yeah, I don't know, maybe it was 200%. Because, well, the protein shakes alone we've established are 120%. And then there was the hot pocket, and then I had a little peanut butter and jelly. Oh, and then I have a little bag of cookies. How much protein do we think is in the bag of cookies? 1 gram. Hell yeah. Wait, that's per serving, and they say it's 3 servings. Then let's be honest here, I ate the full fucking bag, so we got 3 grams. It's something. You're barely gonna hear Dubs talk about one of the sluttiest fucking food items. What do you mean sluttiest fucking food items? It's a hot pocket. Are you fucking your hot pocket? That would explain a lot. I'd believe this actually. Honestly, yeah. Yeah. How's it going, Nano? Hi. Hit boxes. You see, I don't get hit by this one, but you get hit by the one that I barely walked into. You fucking asshole of a game. Extra filling. I don't know. If you're supplying it yourself, maybe. Hi, Nano. Nano, how do you feel about pole jobs? Just curious. You know? Just curious. Alright. Dooba 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 doo. Dooba boo boo. But what? Sorry, don't worry about it. Your hot pockets have been underfucked recently? I know, there's not much filling in them. There's just not. No. I think I'll try to see evil Mr. Bones and fall into the endless abyss. Damn. What do you mean the pole job's gonna turn you evil? What the fuck? What's that meant to mean? I misheard and thought you said pole jobs. Oh no, that's what I said. You didn't mishear me. You got, yeah. Yeah, no, that's correct. No typo there, sorry. There's like mild context going on here, but like I'm not sure enough to give it. like there is, but yeah. If I beat this game, I get the other pack of cookies, okay? Okay. I need to promise myself this. I can eat a whole bag of cookies if I beat this game. This is my reward. The fucking, what, the famous Amos or whatever? Is that what I have here? I have a second pack, yeah. Paw jobs, you know, like the furry foot jobs. You know, the usual. You've eaten too much peanut butter, now your tummy hurts. Understandable. Except not for me. I eat enough protein throughout a day to where my stomach is built different. I don't know the last time my stomach, like, hurt, really. It's, like, don't get me wrong, my stomach almost always hurts anytime I eat, like, something new to me. Which is funny. I will eat, like, multiple packs of cookies and be perfectly fine. And eat way too much protein and be perfectly fine. But then I eat, like, I don't know, like, a bite of a pineapple and, like, I'm dead for the next week. No, like, dead ass, yeah. Any fruit and vegetable, my stomach, done with me. It's not good. Everyone's being a freak and it leads to a wrong answer. Yeah, we're all kind of freaks here. Like, I keep the stream pretty chill, but, like, you know. I'm not gonna say that I'm not. Yeah. What did I eat last that hurt my tummy? It was the Hot Pocket when I had my first Hot Pocket. Yeah, I think so. That's no longer been an issue, though. It's just anytime I eat something new, you know? Can I blame this on why I eat the same thing, like, every single day? Can I do this? Am I allowed to use this as an excuse? You know? Can I use the excuse of I eat the new shit and then it hurts the tummy? So simply eat the same thing over and over so it doesn't hurt the tummy. Wait, the Hot Pocket was the first time? I don't know, like a week or two ago. Probably about 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Yeah, the Hot Pocket thing, that's a new bit. You miss pizza pockets. Pizza. I haven't had pizza in a bit. I really just want pasta, though. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I keep talking about it enough, someone's gonna do it, right? But, like, you know, I need someone to take me to the Olive Garden. That way, I can eat unlimited pasta and get, like, shockingly drunk off of wine. You know, like, I keep saying this, and people aren't taking me seriously about it, and, like, honestly kind of fucked up. Like, one of these days, y'all are gonna realize that, like, it's not a bit. Okay, get the bugs before they respawn in the bodies. There's a bug next to me. Okay, that went really good. The zombie part, at least. Now we have, like, the whole boss part, but, you know. You'd love nutrient paste. I kind of would, deadass, you know? Like, what's that one shit? There's, like, some drink, right? Which is, like, meant to include, like, I don't know, all of the supplements you need in life or whatever the fuck. You know? But apparently, like, drinking all of your meals is, like, bad for you or whatever. Something about, like, not using your teeth ever. You know? So, like, I probably won't. I'll probably keep, like, chewing food. But, like, honestly, like, yeah, Soylent. Yeah. You know, if I could just get away with simply drinking literally all of my meals, I'd be okay with that, honestly. Like, honestly, not a single complaint from me about it. Not one. It kind of sounds great, you know? It kind of does. I don't want to go in the room with a million bombs. I don't want to go in the room with a million bombs. Chat, I actually don't want to go in the room with a million bombs. You need fiber, though? Yeah. Yeah, apparently. You can't just live off Soylent. So fine, I'll eat my Hot Pocket in my sandwiches. I don't want to go in this room. I just, like, don't actually. Like, I actually hate it, is the thing. Also, this is a waste and a half, but, like, honestly, I don't know how to reload, so I'm just gonna waste ammo to get, like, a full set. That's what should be like, here's your solid tea that don't regrow in weak bites, but you can't drink all of your meals. It's fucked up. It's not a fan. Not a fan of the human body. Okay, crouch, Mr. Man. I don't want to fight the invisible enemy in this room. I fucking hate the invisible enemy. I hate this. I don't know, the game's kind of good. I kind of love a game that gets me worked up, you know? But, like, fuck everything at the same time, you know? Like, fuck everything. Like, fuck everything? Like, fuck everything. No, but, like, fuck everything. No, but, like, I don't wanna. No, but, like, oh my god, I, like, actually hate everything.
This could be very useful.
I don't wanna fight him. No, oh my god, no, I, like, don't want to, though, is the thing. Like, look at that. Oh my god, I hate that. I require a head pat. I'm getting my blanket. Alright. This is blanket gaming. Okay. Okay. Anti-anxiety blanket, honestly, like, dead ass. Oh. Okay. No, but, like, I don't want to, is the thing. Milo? Hi. Hi. He's sitting on the desk, like, next to me. But it sits, like, weirdly high up. It's where I, like, sit up the computer and whatnot, and I use it as, like, a shelf. So I have a Milo at, like, eye level. Milo, they're gonna kill me. Okay, alright. No, but I don't want to, actually. But the thing is, I actually deadass, like, hate it.
Got the C4 charges.
Oh yeah, I got the C4 charges. Anyways, here's an invisible enemy that's gonna fuck the shit out of you. Where'd you go? Can you die? Is it dead? Yes. I really spent hours on that yesterday. Like, hours. Now watch me, like, accidentally stand up and die. I made that fight look, like, really simple. I'm kind of, like, ashamed for how simple I made that fight look. I made it look normal. Nothing about this game is normal. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, but, like, whatever. I think I'm over dramatic. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'll admit it. I'm over dramatic. Okay? Okay? I'll admit it. I think I might be. Yeah. Yeah.
The automatic defense system is active. Repeat, the automatic defense system is active.
I don't know how I didn't land a headshot there, but honestly, whatever. We got the save. We got the checkpoint. It's like fine. Everything is fine. Now what the fuck was that? One enemy? One zombie? It takes that. Oh my god.
The automatic defense system is active. Repeat, the automatic defense system is active.
There we go. Do you have a bug? I don't see any bugs. Cool. Big fan of when there's no bugs. A quarter. What about a quarter? Can I have a quarter?
Area clear. Doors unlocked.
Something.
C4.
I've marked the places for you to set the charges.
Where'd you mark
Underwater
them?
elevator, then take care of the bridge control room, which is next to the scientific module, and finish with the room before the heliport gate.
I'll meet you there when I'm done.
Oh my god, this game genuinely thinks I know where all those rooms are. Oh god. Distraction failed. Oh. They're trying to kill me, chat. Trying to kill me. I'm just a cute little nyan nyan. They're trying to kill me. So it's the plan of getting off the thing, keeping you out of the ocean? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like like they haven't said it. Like they haven't explicitly said it because this game is good at setting a plot. But there is like a helipad. So I'm assuming they're just assuming that a helicopter is going to come at some point. This hasn't been set up, but you know, I think that's the expectation that they have. I think so. I think so. And then assuming also, yeah, with this isn't the right way. With us ending this section at the helipad port, I'm assuming we're leaving. Also, what happened to your scientist lady friend? She's the one telling me where to put the C4 right now. She's just waiting at the helipad. She's chilling. Like, yeah, she fell into the ocean. She was like dead, and then she got infected with the zombie shit. But apparently, she's fine. She's just chilling, waiting for the helicopter, which still hasn't actually been said. But I'm assuming that's what's happening. Okay, I think this is the way to the. I should have been shooting them, but I've already made my decision on how to handle this, and I chose bad. You're telling me you made me do a section where I had to run for 10 minutes straight and then fight a boss fight and then fight an invisible enemy in a room full of bombs, and then the very next checkpoint is just walk through a tunnel with 5 bugs. You went from expecting me to fight a boss fight to you wanted me to fight a boss fight and then fight invisible enemies and do all this shit, and then next all you expect from me is to walk past bugs. Hi, Echoes. This game is normal. This game has good difficulty balancing. I think I like this game. I do. I'll admit it. I like it. Okay. I'm playing walkway. Check my room. No, please don't. Oh. I just. I can't trust this game. Ever. Literally ever. Is that where I need to put the bomb? There we go. That's beeping really fast. And that's why they put a save point there. I thought we would like set the bombs and then just like let them sit. And then we would like detonate them all at once to like explode the whole thing. No, we're just exploding it as we're running around. Okay, alright. Sure. I'm getting the health first this time then. A machine gun subclip.
Shit, it's out of order.
So true. Okay, well let me set my bomb and then I guess leave. Does that mean... Oh god, don't walk that way. Walk this way. Oh, camera. Oh god. Okay. I love when my controls get inverted and I'm being chased by water. No, but this game kind of fucks. Okay, but like that's the thing they don't tell you, is that this game actually kind of fucks. It's actually like the best game ever. It's like...
Great, it's locked.
No, but like... It's kind of great. It's kind of great. You see, it's like kind of good though. Gaming. Fucking gaming. Fucking gaming. Oh. So does anyone remember where the next location they said was? Hopefully they like wrote it down. Did he write it down? You did, yay. Place a second charge on the marker in the scientific module bridge control room. Do I remember how to get there? No. Smiles. Scientific module bridge control room. That's... Isn't that... I know where the scientific dormitory is, but I don't think the scientific dormitory and the scientific module are next to one another because this game is fucked. But I feel like it should be. I like to think that the scientific area is going to be next to... I'm trying to reason with this game, and it's a lost cause. You don't reason with this. The other one is cool. Let him in. We've had multiple checkpoints where they want me to fight multiple bosses in a row, and oh my god, we just had another fucking checkpoint where they want you to run down a hallway. We ran down a hallway. There wasn't even any enemies. Is this game actually gonna be beatable? I'm gonna be real with you. I don't have anything else planned today if we end up beating this game really quickly. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Why is it easy? Why is the world not pain? I mean, there's the bridge control room. Is that what I want? On the marker on the scientific module bridge control room. Is this the scientific module bridge control room? It is a bridge control room, and I don't know. It is. No, but why is that easy? No, but why is it not like the biggest pain in the ass? I expect this game to be a pain in the ass. Do I want to go this way or the other way? Okay, that explains it. Alright. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. I guess I'll run across the bridge instead. Okay. This is fine. See, this is fine. Okay. Cool. Where now?
Shit, it's out of order.
Okay, still can't move down, so I guess I'm just going straight through the elevator. Okay, cool. We only have one more of the C4 things to drop. Place the third charge on the marker in the upper corridor, leading to the heliport. Okay, I think I maybe know where that is. I mean, they've blocked off a lot of areas at this point just due to those explosions, so that's nice. No, but why is this game good? Why is it like being okay? Like, I kind of went into this really expecting to cry, and like, you know? You know when you're like a silly little cat, and you think they're taking you to the vet, and they're gonna like kill you, and then they end up giving you like this silly little like yogurt in a tube, and that's like all they do? Like, that's what's happening right now. It's like, I'm getting the yogurt in the tube, and I don't trust it, but like, I'll take it. But like, why are you giving me yogurt in a tube? You know? This is the room with the peaceful oil rig where we keep thousands of each round that exist. Yes! Current game positivity. This game drives me fucking insane, and I don't trust a single element of it, and I kinda love it for that fact. I feel like I play a lot of games that I play and I'm just like, that's a video game. That's pretty normal. That's like a game they made. They sure made a decision. Where like, this game, like, I don't know. They're
What the? Oh, man.
That's fine. You know what's funny is I'm pretty confident I'm just running through this area as well. Like, I don't think I actually need to fight these guys, I don't think. Would I rather a Hot Pocket or a Cold Fear? Probably Cold Fear if I'm on it. I don't know. How many Hot Pockets? Like, if we're talking like a single Hot Pocket, I'd rather Cold Fear. Oh fuck, they actually did lock it. Oh fuck, they actually like designed the game. Good for them. No, but like, I can't trust the ammo situation in this game. I can't trust the health situation in this game. I can't trust the save points in this game. I can't trust them to design the game to like put whatever you need in like a convenient location. They will just put whatever the fuck you need, literally anywhere they feel like. Like, even if that means backtracking through the entire game. Like, this is a game that I have like so little trust in. And I kind of love that. And then it's never completely broken that trust to being like a soft lock. Like, the game is competently made. But like, I don't trust it. Why is there blood splattered on the ground? Also, it's gonna be really funny if I actually do successfully just walk past every single enemy in this area. Hell yeah, hell fucking yeah. Hell yeah. I find Japanese and devs much more calculated for the player, where US and Western games feel much more in those works. I'd agree, definitely Super Game Station. I will say, this game is French. So, don't trust the French, ever, I feel like. When it comes to video games, you know? Like, I don't know. I've heard nothing but horror stories about like almost any like popular French video game, you know? Yeah, I should be doing this section better. Yeah. Oh, hi, Ulf. That works with me. It's at higher corridor, right? But welcome in, Super Game Station. Welcome in, welcome in. Are those more guys? No. I shouldn't be getting away with this as much as I am. Yeah, sure, give me a save point. You see, I like walk past a boss arena. Oh god, we're gonna finish this game way sooner than I expected for this stream. Well, we only had like 6 checkpoints to do starting the stream, right? And we did the invisible enemy one. We did the underwater passageway one. We did the one that we just finished. We did the one getting to the underwater area. So in theory, we have what, like 2 more sections left in the game? Yeah, we're, it's not even 2 in the morning. Okay, alright. Cool. I really don't have anything else planned for today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look, on average, the checkpoints have been taking like an hour each. A little under. So I was like, okay, we have 6 checkpoints to do. It takes me like, you know, a little under an hour to do each one. We probably have a full stream, or at least close enough to make it like a full stream, you know? Do I go this way? You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, alright. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Hmm. So my water bottle was like basically shut up. You'd like that. No, but fuck you. No, but like my water bottle was like essentially full from like yesterday's stream, so shut up. So it's cute. But my water bottle was like full from yesterday's stream, so I didn't put like any more water into it for today. And what that means is that the water today is like room temperature, and like, I feel like a fish. You know? It's weird. So where do we think the game expects me to run? They give you a lot of time. Is it this door? Yes. Okay, cool. Honestly, I don't even know where this door's gonna lead me. I mean, I guess to the helipad, but this is fine. It's a good thing they got rid of all of the lasers that kill you in this section. No more lasers that kill you. Simply no more. Who needs lasers that kill you when you can just get rid of them all?
Mission accomplished.
I'm near the walkway between platforms. There's a helicopter on the other one. They were repairing it when I left. If it's working, I can fly us out of here.
You learned to fly a chopper?
I had to do something with my time here.
Beautiful. I'm on my way.
So we're just now setting up that we're about to escape this area on a helicopter after we've already destroyed almost this entire area. Like, I knew that's what's happening, but I love how we're just like, yeah, sure, you know, random lady told us to explode everything. Okay, let's do it. You know, like, we didn't we didn't think about this. Also, I'm not sure if he saw that. Gestures at the screen. Why is my mission kill Cam Sky? Who is Cam Sky? That's a bit ominous. I thought I was just heading to the chopper. That's a lot of enemies on the ground. That was a noise. I've been jump scared. Shut up. We're not gonna talk about that one. That was Nope, not thinking about it. Maybe that's Cam Sky, but oh god, I thought I could walk through there. It's fine. See, Cam Sky, he don't care. Go. Okay. You see, it's fine. Don't worry about the enemies. Just like don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm assuming that wasn't Cam Sky. Hi, alien. I don't want to fight you. Is that a door? This is too easy. This is too easy. This is... Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? That we're on what I think is now the final save point in the game. That was a little simple. Is it the trouble from bad guys? Maybe. I haven't seen much bad guys art lately. Are you Cam Sky? What a game. Okay. Too late for that. Sorry, Anna's dead. Do you wanna load the last save game? Yeah. Don't know why you kicked me back to the main menu to pick if I wanted to save. But alright, or load my save. We haven't been doing that throughout the game. But okay. Alright.
Just a few charges left to set.
Sometimes no is there. And Anna's been eaten by Papa.
Papa?
I'll keep you covered, Anna. Do what you have to.
Have I played Echo Knight? I have, yeah. Yeah, what about it? It's been a bit since I've played the first one. Like, I streamed it, but, you know, it was one of the early stream games, so probably been about 3 years. 2.5, 3, probably around 3, I'd say. Yeah.
Tom, just a few charges left to set.
Yeah. I had an alright time with it. It's fine. Very chill. Thinking of obscure horror games. Should I check the spreadsheet? All good, no worries.
I'll keep you covered, Anna. Do what you have to.
Oh god. Does he care about the shotgun? Hello? Hello? He's gotta care about something. He's got... I played it with her a long time ago. Fair, yeah. I want the AK. Oh my god, how does she die like immediately? How does she do this? How? Am I trying to keep on for Applebee's? No. I've only been to a Applebee's like once. And no coupon. It's fucked up. You know? Mama, would you take me to Applebee's? Would you do this?
Tom, just a few charges left to set.
No, but how does she die so quickly? Like, can I just tell her to keep running? Like, get more distance. You do not have time to stop directly in front of the monster. We will drink so many $5 Montals. It's only $5. Okay. That's a problem. Mm-hmm.
Just a few charges left to set.
Okay, I hear you. Oh my god, he finally had a reaction. Where is he?
I have to keep him as far away from Anna as possible. He's unstoppable. I'll have to make myself a target just to keep his attention.
Playing really good.
Just a few charges left to set.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Uh-oh. That's a lack of bullets.
Just one more.
Yippee! One more! Woohoo! Woohoo! I like how he just gives up on me after like one try. It's like that's enough. He doesn't care that much. You ever look at this man's ass and you're just like, that's ass. Also, once again, no idea how you would do this boss fight if you didn't have enough, like, health going into it. Anyways, I think we beat the game. Okay. Alright.
I'll hold him off.
Oh, maybe not? Oh fuck? Oh fuck? Oh fuck? Can I get to the chopper?
I have the chopper off the ground.
Then get over here.
I can't get close until you kill him.
What do you mean I gotta kill him? Oh, I don't have that much health. I really thought for a second there he threw me, like, to the ground, and I was like, honestly fair. Oh, he's coming after me. Oh, this is bad. This is bad vibes. Uh-oh. Please run faster.
Maybe if I let him grab me, I can shoot him point blank.
You will die, sir. Also, he tried to step on you, not grab you. So much for your plan of being grabbed, oomph. Oh, we gotta redo that first phase. Okay. Well, I see. Okay, so tell me more about us at the Applebee's. Yeah.
Tom, just a few charges left to set.
The flamethrower doesn't hit those, and like I know those. Yeah, you can't use the flamethrower at the start despite it defaulting to the flamethrower. Okay. Okay. I just need to swap to a good gun really, really quickly. You bought this old Mac game called Nanosaur? It was on all the school computers in your kid. Oh, nice. I haven't heard of it. What's it like? What's it like? I'm assuming educational if it's, you know, school computer game, but
Charges left to set.
yeah. Except chicken and waffles. Ooh, I love chicken and waffles. I'm nice. Now what makes you say that? Why am I using the shotgun? The shotgun's too slow. You cannot use the shotgun. You misspelled. Oh. Okay. I mean, alright, understandable. I should... yeah. You shoot dinosaurs and collect eggs. You never made it far. Understandable, but fair, fair. Maybe if I played that as a kid, I'd be better at third-person shooters and I wouldn't be in this fucking situation. That's a bomb. Yeah, no, don't use that one. Nah. Physical copies are rare now? I'd believe it. I'm kind of curious how rare a copy of this game is. Because when I was like looking into the reviews and whatnot of it, apparently it like severely undersold. Like apparently there was like plans to make a movie out of this game. And then they almost immediately canceled all of it as soon as the game like actually released and sold terribly. But like, this appears to have been a massive failure of a game and like fair. 60 USD for this game? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, the spear gun, that's also not... Oh shit, the spear gun's good enough to actually get attention? Hell yeah. I think a YouTuber can make this game rare? I believe it, absolutely. Like, from what I saw, it was around like 70,000 copies. Maybe a little more than that overall, but also like it was released on multiple platforms, so... I don't know, I'm kind of curious. I feel like at least one of the platforms has to have sold like next to nothing, you know? Or, you know, for what it is. This being a high budget game for what it is. It's just not, yeah, like this is not a game that sold a ton. Would you please stop killing me? Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this the item I can get? Are you health? You wanna be health? I'm fully loaded with that ammo, that doesn't fucking help me. Do you wanna be health? I'm kinda just looking for health. I assume she's nearly ready. Oh, just more ammo. That's not what I want actually. Also, oh fuck, she's gonna die. Itself are up to 90 now, sealed ones are 120, 150th, but it's gone up in the past year or so. Yeah. I'd believe it, definitely. I don't have any health going into the second phase. Oh, this sucks. No. I mean, also I'm assuming it's starting to hit, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know fully. I'm gonna be honest, I really don't look into, like, I don't know, more physical hardware stuff and all that much. Like, I just don't, gonna be honest. But... Sorry. Try not to die. I don't know why. I have no health. Like, the odds of this being the run are, like, incredibly low. But, like, whatever, you know? Cheap on Xbox, like, 40? Damn. Alright. Wonder if that's where most of the copies sold. Yeah. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. So, like, I don't know shit, but I feel like with, like, retro games and whatnot, there's, like, a point when they, like, start getting, like, old enough to where, like, the people who played the games growing up start wanting to play them again and whatnot. And it's only really once that starts to happen that I feel like the games start going, like, up in price again, you know? Like, I feel like, you know, games release at full price, and then almost immediately they drop in price for, you know, a decent handful of years and whatnot. And then those children and whatnot start wanting to play the game again as they get older. And it's only then do they, like, kind of skyrocket in price. At least that's how I feel. I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't. But I feel like that's how it is. That's how it works in my brain. Yeah. Oh my god, please stop killing her. How do I avoid? Oh my god, like, one of my first times doing this, I managed to avoid, like, every attack when I did it properly. And ever since then, I haven't figured it out. Crazy. Is he just like right-handed? No, okay. I was thinking maybe if I dodge him like on the other side, and like it goes better. Wait, how do I avoid it? Wait, wait, wait. Wait a damn minute. Maybe you gotta like fake him out. You gotta like sit here for a bit and then be like, oops. That did not. You've apparently passed out for an hour. What did you miss? Well, we're now on the final boss of the game. The final few checkpoints in the game were incredibly easy and kind of weird, but okay, you know? So, yeah. Yeah. Maybe our girl just spot it for herself because she wanted to play this replay. But yeah, definitely people want it again. It goes up. Yeah. Looks like ass. It kind of feels like ass. This is the first, like, proper boss fight we've had in the game. They don't really do boss fights in this game. And, like, it makes sense why. Oh. I'm just gonna wait, I feel like. Oh my god, he had to reload. I don't know, something about maybe I shouldn't have him charge me constantly when I could just like... Is that it? If I just sit at the fence, am I okay? Can he like not hit me properly if I'm at the fence? Is that a thing? Like, what if I sit over here and I'm like, oh, I'm a fence? Did I just die? Hello? Wait, normally when they ask if you want to reload your save, they send you back to the main screen in this section. Wait, what? I don't know how I died there, and I did whatever, you got clipped into the wall. That's kind of what it looks like. It looks like the game just soft-locked and then realized it's soft-locked and then was like, whatever, just reload. I'm like, fair enough, I guess. Okay. Glad you didn't repeat yourself like that one time you were asleep for the entirety of Mount Expiry Road. You're all good. Activated, don't crush the game code. The game needs more of that. We've had at least like 5 crashes going through this game. At least, I feel like. Oh my god. Yeah, my bad. Well, now we'll get to see how the game normally reloads. You see, like, it takes you back to the main screen and it loads up that entire thing for some fucking reason. And then it loads everything back up. It's not very optimized. This music feels very Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, I guess. I kind of just view it as generic action music, I'm not gonna lie. But I guess that's also my opinion on Metal Gear Solid 2. Let's be honest here. Oh. Can you please finish your thing? Please. Oh god, I gotta reload. I need to remember that. It's kind of important to reload. He's so mean. Oh my god, what the fuck, the combo. Chad, I gotta play like a lot better. I gotta play a lot better. I gotta lock in, whatever that looks like. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. You know what, it was an instant death at least. My bar for myself is getting significantly lower, please understand. Hi, Purple. What's it like being purple? Hey, Purple. I feel like if you walk towards him last second, you tend to be fine, weirdly enough. I feel like that's been working well. What's that? The final boss of the game that apparently just kills you sometimes. I couldn't stop. We're gonna be here forever, and it's fine. We have time for it. I really genuinely don't have any other game plans today, so, uh-oh.
Tom, just a few charges left to set.
Remember that time we made it to the second phase? And I was kind of thinking, huh, that was a weirdly easy final boss fight. Okay. And then we haven't made it past the first phase again since. Basically, karma is real.
Tom, just a few charges left to set.
Uh-oh. So, like, what if I run towards you a bit and I'm like, woo, yeah. You just gotta get a little close to him. That's not what I thought it was. Uh-oh. I mean, if we learn how to dodge the attack, then we're doing better, right? Right? Hi, Milo. Hi. What's up? You just sneezing over there in the corner? Understandable. Okay, I'm feeling mildly good about this run. I'm feeling like I understand the Epic Gamer strategy, the strategies. I'm feeling like I am. Maybe I'm not. But I'm feeling like I understand the Epic Gamer. Okay, maybe you don't walk directly into his feet. I feel like that's what happened there. And like you gotta walk towards him, but not maybe directly into him. Maybe don't do that. You know? Okay. Hi, Gex. I ran away. I turned away. I saw him and I was like, that's a big scary guy. Let me turn away. Oh my god. Hi, Bridget. Bridget, how do I fight this boss? What's your advice? Oh my god, what the fuck? Please. I thought I understood you. I thought we were friends. Yeah, like that. Just do that. Have I tried shooting until it dies? Not until it dies, no. But I've tried shooting at it. That's gonna mean something. We're watching the second cutscene again because I need a break.
Get to the shop. I'll hold him off.
Okay. Should give me a health item. I mean, they really shouldn't, let's be honest here, but you know. Game tip, lower the HP to 0 before yours does. I feel like I've seen game tips that are just straight up that. Like, not even as a bit.
Can't get close until you kill him.
I'm doing my best. This guy is invincible.
Well, I failed the event. I pushed the wrong button. You wanna give me health? That'd be so cool if you give me health. Ammo. Like, why? I understand not wanting to soft lock, but like...
Maybe if I let him grab me, I can shoot him.
But like, what the fuck? What you doing all that for? They really want me to get the QTE correct, but honestly, I don't even fully know what, like, starts the QTE, so, like, whatever, you know? I know you really want me to get the QTE. Okay, there you go. Oh my god, I'm pushing the wrong buttons again. That should have been correct. I might have put the controller too far down and pushed R2. Oh, that's not what you want to use. Uh-oh. Still not correct? What the fuck? Please, let me shoot you. Hello, sir. Am I meant to push, like, buttons they don't say? Are we, like, Parappa? That's a critical hit. Okay, cool. Maybe I just wasn't button mashing fast enough, maybe. Uh-oh. Hey, where'd you go, sir? Hey, what you doing? Hey, sir? Oh. 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 He's on fire. It's gonna mean something. Like, it doesn't, but I don't know where he is. I'm probably dead. Okay. Oh, yay, wahoo. Gaming. I'm not gonna lie. That went kinda well. At least that final attempt.
Hurry, get in.
I don't know, dodging actually worked. Crazy.
It's all right. I'll take care of this.
Papa, I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Papa.
So we do have a button to set off the explosives. Why were the explosives going off immediately when we were actually playing the game? It was your gamer tip? It was, yeah. We just had to kill him. Anyways, okay, the game's done now. That's a really rushed ending. But, like, the game is long enough as is. Oh, I should probably skip past this, isn't this? I know this game somewhere has a fucking song by, like, Marilyn Manson or whatever. I'm assuming that's what this is. Can I skip that? Oh, I can. Amazing. I love that you can just skip the final credits. We don't need copyright. We don't need that. I don't know. Shout out to the people who worked on this game. Thank you for making it. But also, please don't copyright me. Smiles. Thank you for the GGs, Cody. Thank you for the GGs. Dover, this is PS2. We're playing the PS2 release, yes. Though this game also has an Xbox release, so yeah. Okay. I guess let me get the game review set up. Yeah, those final checkpoints of the game were by far some of the easiest in it. And a PC release. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know what I thought about that. Like, there's some parts of it that, like, are really impressive, and then there's, others. Like, I pushed a hockey on accident, oops, that's gonna annoy me later. Oh well. Alright, hi, and thank you for the follow, thank you. Also, happy 420. Alright, that ending stings of mid-2000s budget first-person shooter. Yep, I mean, that's essentially what this is, yeah. Yep, this is a 2005 release. Yeah, alright, let's see here. Game reviews. I forget that I have a hockey boo. Warm fear is only from here on out. How the fuck are we gonna handle a warm fear? You ever think about that? How are we gonna handle that? No, it's a weird one. Like, I don't know. Like, there's clearly a lot of thought put into the animations, and honestly, I think the sound design and all of that was done very well. I think, like, item management wise and all that also done pretty good. But like, I don't, it's the basics. It fails the basics, I think. There being no map is insane. The ending being incredibly rushed. And then I don't know. I think there are some just mechanical things that like, I don't know. I think I didn't like them as much as I thought I would. Stuff like I don't know. I think the fact you can't carry health items, you just get health items whenever the game thinks that you deserve a health item, and as soon as you get a health item, you are forced to use them. Like, I think that sounds okay enough on paper, but in actuality, I feel like it just... I don't know, I didn't feel like I had, like, control over the game in a lot of aspects like that, you know? Like... It felt, I don't know, I felt like I was just going through the motions. It didn't feel like I was, like, in control, and because of that, it never really felt like I did something, like, good in the game or poorly in the game. It was just what the game had intended for me. Does that make any sense? You know? And, yeah, same with, like, the ammo and whatnot, you know? Or, like... I don't know, it's weird. It's a weird one. Yeah, so it's like, I don't know, I didn't feel in control of like the, you know, ammo or health management for the most part. And then there's no puzzles in the game really, like at all. So like as a survival horror game, it's not great. There's just not much to it, if I'm honest. Like it's a longer game, but there's not much. Story-wise, there's also not much here. Yeah, I don't know, it's just, like, who was that final monster at the end? Why did we explode everything? Why the fuck is the one person able to just fly a helicopter all of a sudden? Why didn't we do that earlier, you know? Like, why, we get to the oil rig and then we kill everyone, and only after we kill everyone are we like, maybe we should just leave the zombie infested area. Like, why did we have to kill all the zombies instead of just leaving, you know? Like, I don't know, I should start doing the actual review. I should start doing it. But yeah, Cold Fear for the PS2, released in 2005, finished on the 9th. It feels like it's been a bigger gap since I've beat a game. It does. The puzzle's finding the captain's quarters, honestly. Time spent... what? It was like 2 hours that first stream. 5 hours the next. So we're... yeah. And then 5 hours the one after that. So that's 12 hours. And then this stream took another hour. So probably about 13 hours, I think. I think so. Alright. Something, like, it felt like more. That game just felt kind of endless. I think 13. I think so. I don't think I went overly long with any of these streams. I don't think so. Yeah. Difficulty. I feel like it's a game that I'm personally not super adequate to like be the person reviewing the difficulty of, if I'm honest. You know, like I have played extremely few third-person shooters. Like genuinely, like Resident Evil 4 might be like the only third-person shooter I have played, unless we count like playing like a round or two of like Fortnite with Maxilla. But like, you know, it's not a genre I have much experience with, and because of that, I mean, I found the game difficult, but like, you know, I'm approaching this as like baby's first video game, you know, so like, of course I found it difficult, but I'm still feeling a 7. Fuck it, it's all subjective, it's all my personal opinion. I'm feeling 7 out of 10 difficulty. Yeah, the gameplay, I don't know, it was a lot of being lost. There was a lot of not being in control of things. I do think the actual like third-person shooter elements, I do think were done well. I kind of wish there was more variety in the enemies, but like you know, I think landing the headshots and aiming and all that, I think that felt good. I think it felt very nice. You know? Is the game really all that difficult if the difficulty is hold left to win, but if you stop holding left, you die? I wouldn't call that much difficulty, no, but I think this game's more than that. I'm mainly talking like the waves of enemies and whatnot that you have to get through from time to time is where most of the difficulty comes from, I'd say. You know? Where it's like, okay, here's like 10 zombies coming at you at once, please land headshots on them relatively quickly, and if you don't, you die. You know? Stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't know. The rooms in the game that were like purely third-person shooter, I do think were good. I don't have much experience with third-person shooters. I don't know much to like, I don't know, compare it to, but I do think it was good. I think so. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi. Good name. Yeah. I don't, third-person shooter elements I think were done well. The survival horror elements are kind of awful. So I don't fucking know, like a 5, I guess? The game controls well. I think the camera's a mess, which is funny and whatnot, because like even like looking into this game and whatnot, there's like multiple interviews from like, you know, the dev team of the game, and even they were talking about how much they fault the camera to try and make it work. Mainly in the first area of the game with the rocking boat and everything constantly moving and tilting and all of that. They apparently had major issues making sure the camera didn't like, you know, clip through the walls and all that while everything's moving. And like understandable, but like it still doesn't feel great, I wouldn't say. They got it functional, definitely. I've definitely played games with worse cameras, absolutely. But yeah, it's not great. Control wise, I think it's fine. Yeah, but I really don't have many complaints. I'll give it a solid 7. The graphics... the priorities are fucked. The priorities simply fucked. I think... from like a technical scale, everything rocking and the real-time physics with the water and the million animations and all of that, it's very well done. And then half the time you go through a door, you clip through it. And also, there's like 2 kinds of enemies in the game, it feels like. And like, I don't know, the basics. Like, just the basic movement of the game looks janky, which like I don't mind, but I don't know, it's very weird to play a game that has some elements done incredibly well and like really shows off that the dev team is extremely capable of making, you know, a really pretty game. And then they don't. And then just talking environments and whatnot. I don't know, like it's technically impressive having the rocking ship and all of that, but like it's all gray. It's all gray. It's all just gray hallways that kind of look the same. And then that's not even to like mention the fact of like 2/3 of the game takes place on the oil rig, which I don't think is a very pretty environment, like or just interesting, honestly. Like you have the pathway outside, like the elevated pathway, I think that one looks nice. You have the underwater tunnel, I think that looks nice. And you have the one area that's been like taken over by the, I don't know, evil plant shit. I think that looks interesting, but like that's it, you know? Like the rest is really forgettable. I don't know, I'm feeling a 5. Seen worse PS3 and also pretty runs. Yeah, it's hit or miss, I think. And I think all in all, the hit or miss nature leads to it being a very just mediocre 5 out of 10. I think so. Yeah, the sound, it's fine. Like, there's no, like, music that comes to mind when I think of this game. There's not really any themes. It's not a game I think of in, like, you know, like Haunting Ground had, like, you know, it wasn't very good musically, but, like, it set up an atmosphere, and just the sound design of it made that a very fucked up experience. Where this one didn't really do that. It was very, I don't know, mediocre, I'd say. Honestly, my first thought when I think about the sound is how many times I, like, would try and interact with the item, and Mr. Man would be like, it's stuck. That doesn't work. It's stuck. And it's like, okay, Mr. Man, you know? Yeah, yeah. Like that's where my brain goes, and like, yeah. Honestly, I'm gonna give it a 4. It's not great. The vibe's bad, but like it's good. But like it's bad. But like it's bad. But like it's awful. Like it's not a game you can trust to be designed competently. It's not a game that, I don't know. It's not a game I trust. And then like, you know, there is the very, you know, I don't even want to say heavy undertones, because they're not even undertones, but like, the entire like point of the game is just like, oh, let's kill the Russians, essentially. You know? And it's not even like they're like set up to have like done anything. It is purely just, oh, this is a Russian person, let's kill them. Which doesn't set up a great vibe, I must admit. It's not. It's pretty fucking bad. It's pretty fucking bad, you know, in the vibes department. I'm gonna give it like a 2. Yes. You know. Yeah. Oh. Hi, Doobie. How did Castlevania Round of Blood and Castlevania Bloodlines go? How'd those go, Doobie? Yeah, the story. It's like non-existent. It's weird. The ending of the game felt like they were just like, oh, we should copy Resident Evil, but not set up literally any of the things Resident Evil does. The start of the game really had like no context, and then like the middle of the game, like he doesn't really talk to anyone. He doesn't really do anything. You know, we're eating spider bugs. Those are kind of cool, but like, nah. I don't know. I'm feeling like a 2 for the story. Yeah, you still suck ass at them. Yeah, but did you beat them? Dubious, you know. See, best Castlevania's tied with her. You think? All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. But overall, I don't like. Would I recommend this game to anyone? No. Like, no, I wouldn't. I genuinely can't think of a single person I would actually recommend this game to. Like, I feel like if you want to play a survival horror game, like, almost every other survival horror game does survival horror better. And I feel like if you want to play, like, a third-person shooter, I'd suspect there's a lot better third-person shooters. And, like, I don't know. The things that it does, like, uniquely, like, you know, the graphics and, you know, the plot and like stuff like that is not good. You know? I don't know. But with all that being said, I kind of like going insane. I'm gonna give it a 6. With all that being said, I tend to say a 5 out of 10 is a game where I'm like, oh, that's like barely worth the time I put into it. And like, you know, I put 13 hours into it. Do I regret the 13 hours I played of Cold Fear? No, I honestly don't. It was enjoyable. I like going insane playing a game. I'm happy to have played it. Yeah. Now, could I have done something better with my time? Most definitely. Yeah. Most definitely. But like, it's not bad. I don't regret it. You know, it had enjoyable moments. I'm feeling a 6. Yeah. Hi chat. So like, hi chat. So I didn't expect to beat the game today. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Yeah. I really thought this game was gonna end up being around 15 hours long, and ended up being 13. So... Did we have anything on the image that I want to do? Did we got anything there? Oh. What would I want to do next? What am I feeling? If anything for today, honestly. The thing is, like, all these games are so scary. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. No! It's Nocturne for the Windows 98, made by the man who made the original Alone in the Dark game, I'm pretty sure. It's gonna be ass. And I feel like I need to test that game before I stream it. So it's more fucked up, probably. Ghouls and Ghosts, a side-scroller break from 3D. Maybe. I feel like I've been playing a lot of a 2D lately, all in all, for what it is. You know, like, we already did Splatterhouse 3, we did Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow. It's been a bit of, you know, the 2D stuff lately, not gonna lie, you know? Yeah. We could do Ghouls and Ghosts, but, like, I feel like I just did 2D. You know? There's not many 2D games on this list. You have the thing on the list? That game's even called in Cold Fear? Yeah. I do think this game in Cold Fear... I do think the thing in Cold Fear would be, they're gonna be an interesting game to compare side by side, but I do want to give myself a little bit of a break in between, just make sure I don't, like, burn out between the two. I just suspect they're gonna play very similarly. I suspect this at least, you know? Is a ghost game on the NAS? Yeah, it's something. But like, I don't know what I'm in the mood for, you know? There's always Galarian's Ash. I feel like I need like an entire day to mentally prepare for Galarian's Ash. Honestly, I don't know if I'm in the mood to play any of this. I don't know, I'm gonna be real with you. Hi Jerry, how's it going? Welcome in. Hi. I mean, you can mention that's unique. It is. That's one that I would like to put a full stream into, if I'm honest, you know? Like, I'm not suspecting, or planning, I should say, to beat Maniac Mansion. I'm kind of just planning to do like a single one-off stream, just going through it, bumbling around and seeing what happens, you know? It's not a game that I want to like split as like a half stream thing. Yes, it's not. Also, whoa, things should be updated now. Crazy. Look at that. How does Hell Knight feel? Hell Knight feels like a lot. Hell Knight's a long game and it's a slow game, and I feel like I just played a game forever. The Unsolved is a Japan exclusive PS1 visual novel? Question mark? I don't know. That one's gonna be something. Yeah. Then I'm gonna butcher it, but Yamifuku Natsu? I think that seems like just a shitty survival horror game all in all. Another Japan exclusive. Yeah. I don't know, Hell Knight feels like a lot. The Unsolved. We could start the Unsolved. I want to be fully against it, but I don't know. The thing is with that is like, that's another one of those games I would like to test to make sure it's like somewhat working beforehand, you know? It's one of those. Yeah, like we could try it and see it out. Let's see it. We could. Yeah. Then Yami's another game that we could do. Just do a shitty survival horror game and whatnot. Yeah, it's possible. Adam's Family. I'm honestly not in the mood for Adam's Family. Not today, at least. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, same with Ghouls and Ghost. And yeah, I don't know, just hard games to follow up Cold Fear with, you know? It's a hard time to follow up any of these games that are like, you know, long, slow experiences, I feel like, you know? Hard to 100% pivot the vibe, like, immediately. Galarian Sash, I don't want to do Galarian Sash. In general, and also I feel like I want to prepare for that. Mystic Knights is another one like that. I don't know much about Mystic Knights. It is a game exclusive to South Korea, I'm pretty sure. It somewhat recently got an English translation, I think, maybe, possibly. I don't know much about it. I know it's survival horror, and I think I heard that it's difficult. Think so. Manhunt. I'm pretty sure Manhunt's just gonna be a game that's gonna be like all shock value for the most part. And like, I don't know. I kind of want to split up Manhunt a little bit more from Honing Ground, you know? Like, I feel like Cold Fear, like, if Cold Fear and The Thing are like a pair of games that are going to compare it to one another, I feel like Manhunt and Honing Ground are going to compare it to one another, you know? And like, I want to split up those games just a bit more. I do. Nocturne, I want to test and really make sure. Maniac Mansion, I want to do its own stream of. Demon Crest. Maybe. That doesn't sound too bad, honestly. No, do I give that game a second chance? Is today the day? Oh, is today the day that I go through it and try Demon Crest again? How you feeling, Super Game Station? What's up? Do you want me to... honestly, yeah, I'll just straight up ask you. For context, Super Game Station has done speedruns and whatnot of Demon's Crest. And, like, you know... if you're going to sleep soon and whatnot, Super Game Station, I'd rather push it to another stream and whatnot. That way I can stream it starting earlier in the day, so you're, I don't know, more able to watch, I guess. You know. I don't know, I feel like we gotta be at least, like, a little bit accommodating of, like, you know, the Demon's Crest speedrunner when it comes to playing Demon's Crest, you know? Yeah. Someone said to you that Demon's Crest is what you get if you try and make a Mega Man X1 while you're high on dense drugs. I don't know about that, but... I don't know about that, honestly. No. Like, they're both Super Nintendo platformers, but I feel like that's it, honestly. Yeah, I don't know, it's been a bit since I played Demon's Crest, though. For context, I did the thing that, like, everyone does with Demon's Crest, I feel like, where, like, they start the game and they play it for a couple of hours, and then they get the bad end, where the game wants you to restart the entire thing a couple hours in, and, I didn't restart the game. I said I got the bad end, and that's enough. But there's a lot more to that game, and I should probably play it at some point, you know? Probably. You need to sleep soon? Fair enough. Let's try the Unsolved, I think. Yeah. Let's see what a silly little visual novel shit is. Let's see here if any of this is working. You know? Alright. Give me I'm trying to think if I want to go on a beer beat to like set it up. Honestly, yeah. Let me take a quick beer beat one. Actually, yeah, sure. I'll stay for the question. Yeah, sure. What's the question? What's up? Yeah. What's up? Hi. So, Roger, that is... if you're familiar with Seven Mansions for the Dreamcast, that is the prequel to that game made for the Sega Saturn. It is first person and single player. But I know it's a part of the Seven Mansions series. And that's, yeah. I don't know much about it. I don't know. But the thing is with that game is I have a feeling it's gonna be a pain in the ass to emulate and run and all of that. That's one that I definitely want to test beforehand. Like, you know, don't get me wrong, I've like tested all these games before, but like, I don't know, a lot of these games are finicky. And like, I like to really, you know, make sure things are working like right before the stream, you know? Because I feel like sometimes you set things up and you make them all work, and then like, you know, months go by, and then you like finally play them, and then everything's broken again, you know? I've had a method of playing Virtual Boy games that wasn't like driving nails into your eyes and wasn't an emulator. Would you stream Virtual Boy games? Like all three of them worth playing. It wasn't an emulator. I feel like the question's better answered if I say why I haven't streamed any Virtual Boy games, because I've thought about doing full system deep dives on the Virtual Boy, because, you know, there's not many games on it, might as well. I feel like it's a system that I can never quite do justice, because I feel like one of the main selling points of the Virtual Boy is the depth in the screens and whatnot. The multiple screens, the field of depth, a part of it and whatnot, and like, you know, the 3D aspect to it all. And I feel like, you know, if I'm playing it on any sort of, you know, modern display and whatnot, I wouldn't get that 3D effect. And I feel like I wouldn't be able to judge those games properly, as I feel like the entire point of the system is the 3D effect. And not having that, I feel like, you know, it, like, I'm sure the games are fine, but like, you know, without the main selling feature, it feels like I can't review the games properly, you know? And then in that same breath, people watching the stream, I don't feel like would be able to, you know, experience the games how they're meant to be, you know? As y'all also wouldn't be able to see the 3D effect or anything like that, you know? I probably would do a full system deep dive of it if at least I could see the full 3D effect. That way I can at least, like, talk verbally about, you know, what the games are actually like. But yeah, I would need to have a more proper display and whatnot of them. Yeah. yeah. But other than that, honestly, yeah, I'd absolutely be down to do a full system deep dive of it. It's just, you know, the system's designed to show off a mechanic that I can't show off, you know? But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick review. We do have an ad coming up, and yeah, hopefully by the end of it, the game will be running the Unsolved, and hopefully everything works. Haha, it's totally going to work. Totally. Okay, 1 second, bye. Alright, I'm like almost set up, kind of, a little bit, tiny bit. Alright. Let's fucking see if things are mildly working. And with this being a Japan exclusive game and whatnot that does not have a proper fan translation and whatnot, we will be playing with a RetroArch auto translation feature. This means that the translation will not be as high quality as it should be. It's going to be rough, and also due to technical issues, we will be having it be done through a voiceover and whatnot. So no subtitles, sorry about that. It will just be silly little robot man saying the silly little words. So, yeah.
She doesn't respond to my voice.
Oh fuck, that's in English.
In case she had a stroke.
Have you taken her pulse?
Can't find it. Out in this neighborhood alone, walking around at night. She's probably a hooker.
How's the volume mixing?
Pulse.
Good shit. It's gonna be fine. Also, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know if, like, this game's gonna be fully playable. I haven't been able to test it on this setup and whatnot. Apologies, this is scuff how I'm playing this and whatnot. But, this game is also 3 discs. I'm unsure if the disc swap is gonna work. So, yeah. Video seems good, we'll see what we're about. Yeah. Alright. I mean, hopefully, you know, all of the video is just gonna be in English. I'm kinda down for that. Hopefully I wanted to rely on Robot Man too much. Hopefully. The Unsolved. Alright, let me just test Robot Man's voice.
The TM Unsolved Press Start Button Copyright Japan Media Programming Inc. 1997 C. Virgin Interactive Entertainment. Japan, Inc. 1997.
I definitely have the game too loud for y'all, it seems, I think. Yeah, this background music's decently loud just in the game and whatnot. I'm gonna turn that down slightly, I think, but I don't know, man's definitely talking. That's for sure. Feels like a game made for the US market, but only Japan picked it up. Happened a lot like Pepsi Man. Like, there's a chance of that, but I will say, weirdly enough, I've seen it pop up a fair bit, but no, I don't really know shit and whatnot, I don't, but from my understanding, Japan really enjoyed American detective style stuff and whatnot to the point where they made a lot of their own. And then because a lot of popular detective media at the time was, you know, in English and whatnot to keep it more like quote unquote authentic, they would just make it in English with no intentions of ever actually releasing it in America. And I suspect that's what's happening here, is just...
What a way to die.
All her internal organs are missing. Heart, lung, liver, gone. Except for some pieces of heart and lung.
You're kidding me.
Go ahead. Take off the sheet. See for yourself.
I'm gonna be fighting volume mixing with this game. They're so quiet.
And there's more. All the internal organs were withdrawn from this orifice. It was as if it was sucked out of her.
I don't believe this. What are these?
checking on it. Or whatever killed her. Cut her up pretty badly.
You mean whoever?
Not exactly. Looks to me as if some sort of claw or talon. More animal than human.
What are you suggesting? Some crazed big bird is out there feasting on women?
The tears correspond with the wounds of the body.
So what was the cause of death?
Cause of death was her internal organs being ripped out of her rectum. I suppose it happened so fast she was probably still conscious of what was happening.
Did you find anything else on the body? Hair follicles? Semen?
Nothing. However, I found several strange smears on her dress. It is a sticky substance, like tar. Possibly from some newly paved road.
What the fuck is that? Now watch this entire thing just be movie.
Let me ask you something. One thing still confuses me. There wasn't a single trace of blood anywhere around the body, or even in the body.
Mm-hmm.
How can that be?
Well, with the right equipment, you could technically drain all the blood and not leave a mess. However, it's hard for me to believe that someone would go through all that trouble.
Well then, tell me, how the hell can you suck out all somebody's organs through their ass?
Do you mind? First, you cut off the flesh around the anus with a scalpel. Then you move the flesh along the rectum. Usually, you can pull out most of the internal organs that way, but to remove the liver, you have to reach inside and pull the thing out.
Okay. Thank you for the demonstration.
Now, I know it's hard for you to believe, but this was not done by an ordinary human being.
Listen, any act of homicide is not committed by an ordinary human being. I'm gonna catch this sicko. Hey, you guys still hungry?
Oh fuck, I should translate that.
Components of stains found on the victim's clothing. Fe iron, abnormal value Cl salt, abnormal value.
I definitely missed a lot of the text. Sorry about that. wasn't expecting it to be like that.
Los Angeles. Seaside News Company. Open black lens bracket Bob Smith. Close black lens bracket. Gone you useless fool. You idiot. You're a hopeless fool.
I'll get that clouded a little bit. Sorry. A lot of stuff there and whatnot. Trying to fix volume mixing while also translating things and all that. Sorry about that. Alright, let me get that cloud. Let me get that. What if I'm clown now? You ever think about that? Have I done anything to be clown? Probably not. But when do I ever? Hey Milo. Do you really want out the room? Milo! Do you really want out the room right now? You want to be patient? Thank you, Milo. I would appreciate this. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Die now. Get eaten by a shark. You can starve to death. No one will sympathize with you if you die.
How did we go from the conversation about, eating someone's organs through their ass to die, no one will care if you get eaten by a shark? I feel like we missed something. Hi, Ramses. Welcome in. Also, I need to get that cat. You know, you like this game. Hell yeah. I'm getting a cat. Welcome in, Tom. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, we got the cat. Also, I forgot to mute my mic there, didn't I? Scary. But, yeah. So, apologies for the scuff setup of all of this. I can't raise Robot Man's volume without raising the volume of the game. Unless, like, the game itself has, like, a built-in volume slider, I guess, master volume slider. You know what I mean. But, yeah. I can still make the game itself and all of that louder if needed, but I'm aware that the Robot Man and whatnot is quiet compared to the game audio. I wish I could change it easier. Yeah, Yep. Apologies. Yeah.
Listen, you maggot. Open your ears and listen carefully. Picking up. Your crappy articles have caused our newspaper sales to plummet. How many times has this happened? Are you trying to destroy my seaside news company? You rotten idiot. This.
Oh, this translation.
Mac Callahan, you're fired from the Social Affairs Department. You're fired. You're fired. You're fired.
No, don't fire me. Wait, what? Oh, should I have an option?
As of today, I'm asking you to quit the Social Affairs Department. Is that a good idea?
What? We have like up and down on the D-pad. Which one agrees and which one disagrees? Is that a good idea? I'm gonna push up for yes. Up. Oh, I can like select multiple. Oh, it's not just like yes and no. We have like a slider. I feel like it's probably a good idea for me to not work with a guy who calls me a maggot. You know, I'm gonna go all the way up and see what happens.
Bob Smith. Okay, that's a good answer. It's easy to understand. Let me tell you, you have no talent as a writer with bad logic.
Also, I love how his name's Bob Smith. You're freaking the hell out of here. Okay with that, right? Yeah.
Well, I give up. Bob Smith, you're going to have to stay in the trash can for a while.
Wait, no, don't put me in the trash can. Did I accidentally disagree, like, heavily?
Even though it's called a trash box, it's actually a formal department called a special department.
Okay.
If you go there, you can play there every day. It's like heaven for you. That's a good trash box. Instead, 209 UNSOMED.
Do you want to translate that again?
Instead, 209 UNSOMED.
Sure. I think you agreed to be demoted to part. I don't know if I did.
You can't write any articles. And of course, you won't be allowed to do any interviews. If you do whatever you want, you won't get away with it. If you understand, then get out of here.
Well, that's a song. Oh God.
Carter Stillman, hey, it's Mac. Fine, the editor-in-chief yelled at him again? Well, that's the usual thing. UNSOMD. Well, I wanted to help, but I didn't want the talk of his promotion to turn into a bar.
I feel like there's more text there, are you sure?
Well, I wanted to help, but I didn't want the talk of his promotion to turn into a bar.
The game is originally just what's on screen. The voiceover and whatnot, that's through RetroArch and whatnot. This game is a Japan exclusive. There is no English translation for this. So, everything you're hearing is just, you know, internet Japanese to English translations. It's why this game is written, as rough as it is, because this is not a proper translation. I want to stress that very clear. Yeah. This is the bad translation.
How about tonight? Let's raise a toast to our bright and fun trash box life with the finest champagne.
Yay, I'll take that.
I'm really jealous. If I go to that department, I won't have to work. Rather, is it correct to say, I'm not allowed to work? Well, I'll show up from time to time, so please be sure to check me out when that happens. Peter Dudikoff, Mac is leaving the Social Affairs Department. I can't believe it. I feel sorry for Mac. He's still young, but he's a window sitter. They say that personnel management is ruthless. That UNSOMD.
I don't think it knows how to translate, you know, ellipses. I don't think it knows how to do this.
As a junior, I have some advice for Mac. Can you listen to me?
Do I want to listen? I don't know which ones agree or disagree. I'll listen like... What if I like disagree slightly? Or maybe agree slightly? I don't know which is which. I'm going with disagree slightly. I don't need too much advice. It's fine.
Peter Dudikoff. Ha ha ha, it's the answer I thought.
I know what I answered.
Is that okay, Mac? That's what you're doing wrong.
It's reading the background. Ah, that makes sense. I translated that one too soon.
If you keep criticizing what other people say, you'll be labeled a cynic. If you think that's right, you have to express your opinion clearly, especially when it's crucial. To me, a junior, you don't want to be told something like this. Well then, Mac, I wish you a long and happy life in your trash box. Come on, we have to hurry up. I'm sure the trash box weirdo is waiting for you, Mac. Carter Stillman. Hey Peter. What a disaster. Look at Mac's face. There is a sign of misfortune on your forehead. Oh, how pitiful, Unsolved.
This is fine.
Features Department. Trail depth though special department
I
trash
got,
box end.
there's a little hamster. I got a little hamster in my little trash box apartment. Or,
Tom
you know,
Hopkins.
office.
Unlived, who are you? This place is off limits to anyone other than authorized personnel. Don't talk to me. I won't accept any questions. Get out now.
But I work here.
Tom Hopkins, HMPH. Got it. Fun Henri got it. I solved the puzzle in an instant because my intuition is particularly sharp.
There's a puzzle?
Your name is Mac Callahan. You're a new reporter assigned to this department.
Yes.
I've heard about you from the editor-in-chief.
Cool.
And Thor, I've looked into you. Everything is investigated.
It's scary.
Tom Hopkins, Mac Callahan, reporter, Seaside News, City Affairs Department.
Something like that.
Tosker University, I heard you majored in economics. Apparently he did. Have you read UNU's Upper Standards? I read your article. There are a lot of problems.
How many problems in my article?
It shows a lack of consideration for the readers. Such a mistake would not be tolerated in a social affairs department.
It's fine.
So you were transferred to a special unit, HMPH. If you ask me, the Bay Social Affairs Department.
Sure. Also, sorry, I gotta get that cat again. Give me 1 second, 1 second. Apologies. Maybe made of cheese. You ever think about that? This is gonna be gaming. This is gonna be gaming. Did I translate this one?
It's the Fortune Army's bomber carrier. It looks gorgeous, but its performance is full of flaws. Its eyes are love flowers, but its performance is. Tom Hopkins. Well, okay. UVED. I am complete because he has a personality.
I am complete because he has a personality. Yeah?
I am complete because he has a personality.
Okay.
It means that I have the means to accept your imperfections.
Okay. Trying to translate philosophy is not something you should do like
And
this.
UNSOMED.
Hi BS, how's it going?
Tom Hopkins, let me introduce you. She is also a staff member in this department.
Oh?
My name is UNSOMED.
Your name is? Okay, what's your name?
Patricia Stone.
Thank you, Patricia Stone.
Patricia Stone.
Oh.
I was scouted by the bureau chief here and just came to this newspaper 3 days ago. I came to this newspaper company. This department has all only be in your care for a little while. As soon as the official department is decided goodbye, that guy.
I stopped one too soon, my bad.
Patricia Stone. It's a short time, but it's good. It's a short time, but it's good.
Why are you translating me twice? Don't do that.
Patricia Stone. Compared to the Social Affairs Department, this department is truly a 3S department. If I were to give it a score for small space, depressing, and no work available, it would be minus 150 points.
Amazing. Thank you, Patricia.
How about in a department like this? Do you think you can do it properly?
I think I can work in this environment properly. I think I can. There's a hamster on the desk. I'll be fine. I strongly agree we can do this fine. She doesn't seem very pleased with this.
Patricia Stone, are you serious?
There's a hamster.
You're kidding me. Don't make me laugh. UNSOMED. It's my third day here and I have nothing to do. I'm just sitting around. The editor-in-chief has stopped the interviews, so it's a painful vacation. That's it. I can't stand it.
Oh, she didn't like me enjoying The Office.
Tom Hopkins, not me. Please listen to my opinion too. The editor-in-chief and other people in other departments call this department a scumbox, but that's a vulgar and unsophisticated way of thinking. The theme of my beloved special unit is radius of infliction.
So true.
It means to unfold radially. In other words, what I want to say is constructing a multifaceted ideology.
None of these sayings are gonna translate properly, are they? I'm so sorry to this man. I forget your name. I'm not gonna understand anything you say.
By covering information and events in detail, the spiritual level transcends time. Workers for freedom, you guys probably don't understand this TBD phrase.
The DVD phrase?
Workers for freedom, you guys probably don't understand this TBD phrase.
You are correct. Do not understand.
When you become a fully developed human being like me, a huge lens field is formed inside your body.
Yeah? Okay. I just am here for the hamster.
When you look at things from such a cosmic perspective, you start to become interested in things like this.
So true. Oh? Oh god? Aliens!
T's kept tabs on as 100,000 years ago. Space alien implant found in caveman's skull during Stone Age. Nana communication. Tom Hopkins. Ancient Bay skull discovered in eastern North Africa.
You know, I can't really hear you over the music, but that's fine. Do we gotta translate everything here, including the newspaper every time? Like, it's fine. We understand what's happening, right? There's an alien that was, you know, in the caveman skull. We get it, right? Right. Aliens. They might be real, you know?
Tom Hopkins, on July 11, 1995. A strange beast man appeared near a national forest in Washington state.
Is this what Washington looks like? And that's the Beast Man? Okay, Washington.
I encountered this monster while hiking. According to eyewitness testimony D. Tom Hopkins, he is 2 meters tall and completely hairy. Apparently he was standing by the pond.
A 6-foot-tall hairy man was standing by the pond, and that's our big scary monster? Fuck yeah.
An anthropologist from Washington State University examined the photos and eyewitness accounts and said it was Bigfoot.
They think Bigfoot. This is what Bigfoot looks like. Okay.
Nana communication. Tom Hopkins. A woman is caught on fire on the beach in Sao Paulo, Brazil.
Why are we setting her on fire? Also, sorry, I'm pushing the start button. I need to see if I can turn down this game's volume.
Interview data 61 figure police statements, expert testimony, and other testimony material, case studies Tom's opinion Patri's opinion.
That just feels like detective shit. Understandable, but I don't think any of that's gonna help with volume mixing, is it? None of that sounded like good settings. What if I push select? Nothing. What do our other buttons do? So the song is just really fucking loud compared to the voiceover.
Nana Communication, the victim, a woman on vacation enjoying sunbathing, was suddenly engulfed in flames and screamed. Nana Communication, her body is Thor. It seems to have burned up like a campfire and melted into a gooey mess.
Why we gotta say that she melted into a goopy mess? Why we gotta say that?
Nana Communication, a person nearby, they poured seawater on it to put out the fire. It had turned into jelly by now. Nana Communication, the cause is not fully understood. Anyway, there are some strange things happening. Anyway, something strange happened.
Hi, Patricia. What do you think about the other guy's fascination with the woman who was turned into jelly on the beach?
Patricia Stone. I'm fed up. I hear stories like this every day.
Understandable.
How about you? Making his long-winded fiction, do you think you can endure it?
Can I endure it? Probably not. I'll slightly disagree. Oh, she's closer now.
Patricia Stone. I guess that's true.
UFO!
Be moderately skeptical. It's better to have that kind of stance when it comes to UFOs and unidentified creatures.
So true. Welcome in, Mike. How's it going? How's it going? Hi.
Well, even if that's true, it's not like there's any particular work to do in this department. Please take care of Tom. That's your job. I was getting sick of hearing his made-up stories every day. That's where it is.
We'll be fine.
Thanks to you coming, the damage will be reduced considerably. D.
Oh, there's something funny about describing, I don't know, being able to split dealing with a person as the damage.
I have to thank the editor-in-chief for sending me to this department. Don't say thank you.
Oh, alright. Fancy?
Patricia Stone, absolutely disgusting.
Oh?
Patricia Stone, another error. POMD. These days you can only find such an old-fashioned machine in an antique shop. Patricia Stone. For now, on the main computer at headquarters it seems possible to access it. You can view the interview data at any time by pressing the start button.
Oh god, is this game actually gonna make me try and, like, look at interviews of other people? Are you sure? Are you sure?
And Unsolved. Previous records, save it in the database?
Previous records, save it in the database.
Patricia Stone, guidance will appear on the screen. Press the up pointing arrow selection icon and then the OK button to enter save mode.
Okay, push up to enter save mode. Cool. I understand this.
To cancel the save, just move the selection icon to down pointing arrow and press the OK button.
Okay. Yeah, I know this. You push up to save and down not to save. I'm gonna push up. Wait, are we actually saving, like, right now? Are the saves just built into the story like that? Is it not a menu? Are we really? That's how saving's gonna work?
Please choose where to save. No data, no data. Do you want to save to this file?
Yeah.
Data okay? Data, no data.
Well, we saved. Alright. Save mode end. I wonder when this game released. This feels like early PS1, right? It's gotta be.
Patricia Stone, exit save mode.
Data, no data, no data, data. Save mode ended.
L H U S R H close black lens bracket asterisk N L cent pound copyright show hashtag IH K plus one shoe 112 HIELC and percent RBRF.
I don't think you translated that one correctly, Wolfie.
L H U S R H close black
What?
lens bracket asterisk H equals LC pound.
Sure, that's what she's saying there. Okay,
plus
if
hash
you say
11,
so.
12.
No, shut up.
Patricia Stone.
Okay, we're back to
In
normal.
addition, that email has arrived again.
The email's arrived again. Dun dun dun. Yeah?
Tricom, we have a scoop for everyone in the special department. We're waiting in your parking lot.
They're waiting in our parking lot by Q.
Tricom Jimmy the UNDVD.
That's not what that says.
Patricia Stone. I get this email every day. Email.
Oh? Have you ever gone to the parking lot to see if they're here?
It's a really childish prank.
Oh? Are they never here?
Patricia Stone. The sender is Omega. Omega, that's right. Interested? UNSOMED.
I'm interested in this plotline, sure.
Tricom, we have a scoop for you. The special department. We're waiting for you to come to our office.
Are you just repeating everything because I said I was interested?
Patricia Stone. Who the hell is that? What the hell is that? I guess it's a handle name. UNSOMD.
Oh fuck, it's alien guy.
Tom Hopkins. Maybe they're from the TV social news department? Someone is using anonymous accounts to harass us, that's for sure. Our excellent special department always has enemies. Follow. Patricia Stone. There are people in this world who can enjoy adversity like that. Patricia Stone. There's no work for me here anyway. Why don't you meet the perpetrator of the prank email?
I think we should see the person who's sending me pranks. Yes, absolutely. You don't like that, do you?
Patricia Stone. Isn't it a good way to kill time?
Yeah.
Isn't it a good way to kill time?
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Oh, we got the spooky music.
We have a scoop for you. The special department. We're waiting for you to come to our office.
Yeah? By Omega. Uh-huh. Okay, I'm in the parking lot. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Underground parking.
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Tom Hopkins, HMPH. It's obviously harassment from the Social Affairs Department. There must be someone hiding out there to laugh at us.
There were like 3 lines of text there and you got like 4 words out of it? Okay. Oh my goodness, it's a person. Oh my goodness. Look at this person.
T. Tom Hopkins, and you? Tom Hopkins, why are you silent?
I love walking up to strangers and asking them why they're silent. I love
I have a question. Tom Hopkins, are you too? Are you the sender of this prank email? Tom Hopkins, I can't understand. This is ridiculous. It's humiliating. Let's go back to our department.
No, I'm not going back. No, I am down to spin around in the parking lot and wait till I get hit by a car. I'm staying here.
Tom Hopkins, HMPH. You can't expect any progress if you can't communicate with someone.
It's gonna be fine.
Back to the department, my pride tells me so.
No, let me stay here. You see, I'm gonna get like the fucking pamphlet. Oh god, that was a loud noise. This game's soundtrack is something.
Tom Hopkins, what are you imitating?
Oh, it's a floppy. Hell yeah. Give me the floppy.
Tom Hopkins, who the hell is this?
I have 3 layers of language for yes. But I have a floppy disk, so like whatever, it's progress.
Tom Hopkins, that's ridiculous. What am I supposed to do with this?
Also, I find it really funny that this man looks really green screened into this parking garage. Like we couldn't find a parking garage to take some photos in, we had to green screen it. It's funny to me.
That was a waste of time. Let's go back to the office. Mac
That was
Callahan.
not a waste of time, I got a floppy disk out of it. Straight up not a waste. Also now there's men there who are gonna kill me, but like whatever. Why would we investigate that when I can just sit in my office? In the trash department office. Fucked up. Will I save again? Sure I will. Do we think this game has like multiple routes? Do we think this is like a game? Oh. I'm kind of scared that it's 3 discs. I kind of thought that meant we were gonna have like a lot of like video, but no, it seems this game might just actually be really long. Like this is 3 fucking discs. Fluffy disk.
Shish Tom Hopkins 1. HMPH. That makes me laugh. SH, a document like this wouldn't even fit on a floppy disk.
What do you mean a document like this wouldn't fit on a floppy disk? It's a document, also it clearly fits.
SH, a document like this wouldn't even fit on a floppy disk.
Probably has relationship meter mechanics. I'd kind of believe it, honestly.
Tricom arranged for Ted Boone UNS by D.
Ted Boone? Who the fuck is Ted Boone?
Patricia Stone. I'm glad it wasn't virus software.
We're not thinking about that, Patricia. We're not thinking about viruses. Also, I love how this entire department of the newspaper has all of 3 people, it seems. Yeah.
Tom Hopkins 1 arranged for Ted Boone. What do you think this means?
That was 3 inches. 3.27 megabytes of data. You can keep a text file. Oh. Patricia's the
It's a
only one who
trap,
thinks
Mac
here.
Callahan, that woman is there trying to frame us.
They're trying to frame us, are they? I think you're fucking stupid.
It seems like it was a ton of feet. Unsolved X.
A ton of feet?
It seems like it was a ton of feet. Unsolved X.
I don't know what you're asking me. 'Cause... like, I know they're not asking me if it's a ton of feet. 'Cause, like, no, it's not a ton of feet. I'm disagreeing with this man just for the sake of, like, it's him. He's probably saying some bullshit. You don't like... Shut up, Maxwell.
Tom Hopkins, Mac Callahan is a guy who just doesn't seem to like settling things peacefully.
What? Who... Why does he need to settle things in the first place?
Your mental structure is ferocious. Where on earth does something like that come from?
My poor mental structure.
Shish, Tom Hopkins, HMPH. That's rubbish. And rubbish. Shish, Tom Hopkins. Well, I'll take a look at another file.
Another file?
SH, that'll make you feel better, right? Unsolved.
I'll feel better with another file, yeah! 2 files on the floppy disk.
Shish, Tom Hopkins. No matter how many times I look at it, it's still a Tay hoax document.
I don't know what a Tay hoax document is, but okay.
Shish, I want this to be the end of it. Unsolved.
There's like a single sentence there, but good for you.
Tricom visit downtown Ted Boom. Incident witnessed by.
Oh, okay, loud noise, but alright, I'll head downtown. Hi, whoever you are.
Features open black lens bracket Bob Smith close black lens
Oh, it's Bob
bracket.
Smith again.
Though hey you guys. Hey you guys.
He hates me. He hates me.
Tom Hopkins.
I don't know why I'm translating
Unsolved.
the explanation point.
Bob Smith. Thon who called me during the meeting. He called me.
Oh? I wasn't even here.
You say you have business with me? Are you the one who called me to this dingy place?
No, I was in the parking lot. I did not call you.
Bob Smith. Hun. Oh, you flatly deny it.
I do. Also, that confirms that pushing down is denying. Cool. Okay.
Then who is it? Anyway, you're trash. Do you understand? What do you mean by trash?
Thank you, Bob Smith.
What is garbage? My stomach acid is rising. It stinks so badly. It'll definitely be destined to be thrown away.
So true.
If you're upset that you can't be thrown away, then get eaten by a stray dog. You rotten idiot. Patricia Stone. I'm the one who called you, editor-in-chief.
Patricia, why would you do this? Why would you call him Patricia?
Patricia Stone. I thought I'd show the editor-in-chief the floppy disk you guys gave me.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
Bob Smith. Huh? Patricia is looking at me? What's wrong? Patricia Stone. Just take a look.
That's how I feel it over.
Bob Smith. Though, huh? Ted Boone?
Ted Boone. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Ted Boone.
Witness to the incident? Unsolved.
Translate, please.
What is this? What's wrong with this guy? But that's it. Bob Smith. HOR Hey maggots, where did you get this thing from?
He's gonna call me a slur one of these days. He's gonna do
No way
it.
you ho see you. You didn't just interview him without his permission, did you?
There was no interview here. I just got handed a floppy disk.
If you try that, I'll stuff you in a bottle and soak you in vodka.
Honestly, I'm down to be soaked in vodka. We can do that. That's fine. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in.
Patricia Stone, Chief Editor. Thank you for your kind words, but I don't think it's cool to restrict newspaper reporters from reporting.
Dun dun dun.
Even if I'm a trash box reporter.
Good shit, good shit.
Bob Smith. No USOMED. Well, in other words, that's CONSOMD. I'd rather not waste time and money on pointless interviews. Just saying.
Am I being paid?
Patricia Stone, waste or not, that's a decision to be made after the interview is over, right? Bob Smith. Well, that being said,
Are you gonna let me do the interview? Please?
Bob Smith. Anyway, I won't forgive you. I won't forgive you.
Oh. Okay. But what if I do the interview?
Listen, maggots, you guys, it is forbidden to interview without permission.
But what if I interview anyways?
Got it? UNSO.
No, I don't got it. I think I should do the interview. I think I should. I think I should get. I do not understand. No, also let me get that hydrate.
Open black lens bracket Bob Smith, close black lens bracket Thor what? Unlit. Are you trying to defy me? Oh, you mean?
I don't know what I'm agreeing or disagreeing with. What the fuck was that?
Are you trying to defy me? Oh, you mean?
Who are you trying to define me? Yes or no? I guess, yeah, I'm trying to defy you. Yeah, sure, I'm fighting right now. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
I'll chew you up.
No, don't chew me up.
You're getting a pay cut. Your bonus will also be permanently seized.
I got no bonus and a pay cut, damn.
Die, burn to death, suffocate, don't eat, hum. I don't care about you guys anymore.
Are you gonna murder me?
Do as you please. UNSOMD.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like a bad ending. But I did get told to die multiple times by my boss. So, how does Patricia feel about this?
Patricia Stone. Mac might be no ordinary guy, it's not you say. I easily defeated the ruffians. UNSOMED. Rash, Patricia Stone, he was cooler than Dirty Harry. Tom Hopkins. Wonderful resistance to power is always beautiful.
Okay, well, my coworkers like me.
Mac Callahan, you are the Lion of Sediment.
Whatever that means.
The Lion of Sediment is the god who destroys darkness.
Okay.
Resistance to darkness, or evil. Sediment was able to fire cannonballs into the darkness. You are the savior. Justice always has 7 petals inside it. Must be kept on hand. That is to say, the feather of infinity. You are a trainer and have ample qualities as a sage and... Patricia Stone. I have no idea what you're trying to say.
Oh.
Patricia Stone. The editor-in-chief said, do what you want. Do as you please. Tracom come downtown Ted Boom. The incident, witnessed by...
Good point, Patricia's saying that he told me to die and do whatever the fuck I want. So basically, what if I do the interview and head downtown and get murdered?
Rash, Patricia Stone. Anyway, take this noisy buddy outside.
Also, there's something really funny about it voicing the word trash up in the top left every time we use this image and whatnot. But instead of trash, it's just rash. Hell yeah. Oh.
Rash, if I had to listen to such stories in such a small department, I might as well leave my ears at home. Tom Hopkins, Mac Callahan, do you know the personality recognition symbol?
No.
In short, there are numbers engraved inside the human body. 10277-90129-41267.
And these are the numbers engraved inside the human body. Okay.
I am a complete human being. So 99,999, that's true for you, isn't it? 10,008 or so.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Downtown.
Yay, I'm downtown. Woohoo. Oh, he hates me.
Tom Hopkins, how did this happen? Can you explain that to me?
Because I wanted to head downtown and get murdered. What about it?
This is downtown. Are you planning to do an interview in such a dangerous place?
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Ted Boone, eyewitness to the crime. The contents of the floppy disk are obviously a prank. I'll prove it to you. UNSOMED.
It's gonna be fine. I'm totally not gonna get murdered.
Tom Hopkins, ask a question. Where's Ted Boone?
We're just walking up to random homeless people and asking them where a man is. Amazing, incredible. And he's just like somewhere downtown. I love how every single person downtown knows every other person. Hell yeah.
To this young person, manners when asking questions to others. Mana at the time of opening, teach them.
Sure.
Lita, Thor, to someone who can't even say his own name, it's useless to say anything.
I'm just running on vibes right now.
Tom Hopkins, Mac Callahan. I'm going home. It's an insult to me.
No, stay here. I want to do the interview.
Seriously, TH. What kind of structure is in the minds of these guys? Gumpy. It seems like I've made this person angry.
He named the homeless old man Gumpy.
Lita, the it's not my fault D. Or is it my fault? Unsolved. Well, it's not my fault. Unsolved. Maybe it's my fault? UNSO. But I don't remember making you angry. Unsolved. It's not my fault after all. UNSOMED. Gumby. The if it's Nabam over there you might know. Lita. Though are you knowledgeable? Nabaum is knowledgeable.
Okay, sure. Other person knowledgeable.
I
Got
often
that.
say it's competitive myself. Because I be. By the way, what does competitive mean? SOMD.
Sure. Yeah. The big moral question in life of what does competitive mean?
Tom Hopkins. Competitive means ahead of the curve.
I thought that was just a weird translation. Maybe it's not. Okay.
It's a term used by aircraft and F1 machine developers.
What? Yeah, okay, sure, okay. Alright.
Meets Tom Hopkins. UNSOMD.
Okay, getting back up. Look, I accidentally translated it and I was like, my bad, I shouldn't be translating just a question mark. You know, it's not gonna say anything. I didn't expect it to just yell meats in my ear. Okay, it caught me a little off guard, I'll admit it.
Nabaum, Thor, go home. Unsolved.
Oh my god, whoa, action shot on this man's cane.
Nabaum, Thor, can't you hear me? Go home. Can't you hear me?
What if I don't want to go home?
Nabaum, the all media people are terrorists, all of those people.
Am I a terrorist?
Meet Tom Hopkins. It's not terrorism, what are you suddenly saying? Meets, I'm looking for a man named Tom Hopkins Ted Boom from the Seaside News.
Meats.
Tom Hopkins, what are you doing?
Did he just steal my wallet? Or his
Tom
wallet?
Hopkins, what are you going to do with my wallet? Nabaum, she show me proof you're not a terrorist. There should be ID. UNSOMED. Nabaum, the stupid terrorist. I don't have a weapon, so I can't believe my money was stolen so easily.
Is it actually stolen yet? He's standing right in front of us.
Defenseless terrorists unsolved.
Oh, we got the fucked up music?
Nabaum, even I can handle a weapon of that caliber. It could have been developed.
What kind of
But it
weapon?
is I deliberately didn't make it.
Oh my god, what's a dog tag?
Nabaum, Thor 1914, World War I 1814, World War I.
Okay, cool.
The Allied forces brought tanks to the front lines, terrifying the Germans.
Okay, alright, it's time to talk about World War I. Okay.
But it is one example as the anti-tank weapon, which resulted in the creation of a new weapon.
Yeah?
Nabaum, the end today that is humanity's ultimate weapon.
Yeah?
It's nothing compared to nuclear missiles.
Okay.
UNSOMED.
Nuclear missiles time.
You fools, I finally made it.
You made it?
Tom Hopkins, what is this guy talking about?
I love his little smile in the background.
Anyway, they robbed me of $400 out of my wallet.
He's right behind you. Hi, Chow.
Let's take this guy to the police. UNSOMED.
I don't want to take him to the police. Look how proud he is of getting $400. He deserves the $400. I let this man open up the fucking, I just feel like if you hand your wallet to a stranger and you tell them to go through it in order to look for ID to show that you're not a terrorist, maybe that stranger should also be allowed to steal $400. You know, like if you just hand them the wallet, like that's on you. Sorry. I think he deserves it.
Tom Hopkins, you saw it. I was a victim.
You're not a victim. You gave him the money.
Why don't you take him to the police?
I don't
You
want
and this guy are both crazy.
I don't want to take him to the police.
Nabaum, Thor, if it's money, I'll pay it back. I just borrowed it a little.
Just borrow the money a little. Hell yeah, good for you.
And even if you turn me in to the police, he presented it to the crowd. What will it be? The police have no power. Unsolved. Rather than that, such weapons it absolutely cannot exist in this world. Absolutely. Developers these days don't understand the true meaning of competitive. You fools. Unsolved. Nabaum. The I have one request UNOLED.
Uh-huh.
If you are a member of the media, please report the true nature of such a terrifying weapon accurately.
Okay.
To prevent it from being used in combat, it is UNSOMED.
Alright, I'll report to the media the true nature of nuclear bombs to make sure they don't go off. I'll do this. Okay. They're bad.
Nabaum. Though use this to buy a blanket. It looks like it's going to be cold tonight. Unsolved.
Also, I love how we're acting like that single dollar bill is $400. I the single dollar bill. Like, can we not at least give the actor like 4 ones and act like they're 100?
Nabaum. Gone. I'll pay you back someday. Don't worry. I'll lose my money someday.
Also, we just spent $400 on a single blanket. I kind of wonder if by $400 they mean 400 yen. But this game takes place in America, so...
Tom Hopkins. My wallet is already cold. It's already cold in my wallet.
Yeah, fuck your wallet. Oh my god, whoa, it's the scary guy. He saw me talk to the homeless man. Whoa. Cold wallet. Back to the trash department. Look at my hamster. I mean, I gotta save. I lost all my money, or my coworkers' money, I should say. Like, we gotta save that. It's very important. Okay. Look at a slime. It feels like a slime kind of day. Yeah. No, it didn't transfer that shit. It's only about $400.
That old man called Napalm. He is a vicious comment. With.
He's not a god man. No, also, I'm killing the slime. You gave him the $400.
Tom Hopkins. Moreover, they called us terrorists.
They did call us terrorists.
They're treating strangers like rebels. Can you believe it? We're full-fledged journalists. I really find it hard to understand that old man.
You'll be fine, Tom. Where's Patricia? Why are you posing like this?
Tom Hopkins. Humanity's ultimate weapon.
Why are you flexing when you hear the phrase humanity's ultimate weapon?
Recent developers don't understand the true meaning of competitive.
What
I
is-
understand. That old man acts like he's the chief engineer. I bet he's deceived many people with that tone of voice. Even I have a hard time keeping my cool when I think about paying $400 to listen to such a ridiculous delusion.
Okay, it's Patricia.
Patricia Stone. How does it feel to be treated like a terrorist? It was. Patricia Stone. So you didn't get to meet the man who was Ted Boone.
No, I didn't see Ted Boone.
Well then, Thor, so the message on the floppy disk is complete nonsense?
I don't think it's complete nonsense. I want to keep looking into it. I disagree.
Tom Hopkins, I knew it was coming. Mac Callahan, I knew it was coming. Pat.
$400 blanket in whenever this game takes place. I don't know. I think it's probably taken place in like current times for whenever this game released. And I have a feeling it's an earlier PS1 title. We did have a... There was that like news thing earlier in the game that took place in like late 1995. So I don't know, probably like an early 1996 release. Can someone check when this game released? This being the Unsolved? I'm feeling 1996. Like, I highly doubt this is late PS1. It's gotta be early. This is them experimenting.
According to the contents of the floppy disk, there is a man named Ted Boone. Apparently, he was a witness to the incident, and...
So true.
If that's true, the police should make an announcement soon. Patricia Stone. The police were told by a man named Ted Boone. Have you already heard the details?
The details about what?
Tom Hopkins won well. I can't really say.
Dum pum pum.
Patricia Stone. It was fine until I got the editor-in-chief to say, do whatever you want, but...
Oh, come on.
In the end, it was a wasted trip, right?
No! It was not a wasted trip. It's fine.
T. Tom Hopkins. $400 wasted feet sold.
No, it's fine.
T. Unsolved $400 for wasted legs. Tom Hopkins. It's a huge risk. Mac Callahan. $400 is a huge risk.
It's fine.
This kind of risk should not be ignored. Yes, it needs to be recovered. Recover.
Damn, 97. Alright, fair enough. Later than I thought.
This kind of risk should not be ignored.
I already translated that.
Yes, it needs to be recovered. Recover. Tom Hopkins. Going to get it back.
Please don't fight the homeless man for your $400. Please don't do this, Tom.
I'm going to meet that old scammer called Napalm and get my $400 back. I'll risk my life to get my money back.
No!
Patricia Stone. Risk your life for $400? That's a huge risk. Thor Sue downtown night.
This man don't know nothing. He's not
The
involved.
town is so pitiful.
They didn't do anything wrong. I support them.
Police, Lita, THOIGETE, I want to at least give him a funeral.
Give him a funeral? Wait, who died? Wait. Wait, who do we kill?
Tom Hopkins. It's the police SOMD. Apparently those two are under investigation.
Did we kill the other guy?
Lita, Thor this O. USOLD. It was you guys who killed our friend.
No!
Unsolved.
I did not kill this man. No!
M. Napalm killed you guys, right? You guys killed him, right? JB.
I gotta disagree. What if I say yes, I killed him? No, but like, what if do I see what happens or I say, yeah, I killed that man? Honestly, I want to see. Yeah, I killed that man. Yeah, I did that.
Lita, Thor. So that's what I thought. You guys are terrorists after all. You bastard. You bastard. I want Nabaum back.
You'll be fine.
Tom Hopkins. Wait. Can you calm down? I can't calm down. Let's talk. Please explain why I can't understand what you're saying.
It's funny when like this seems like the calm song in the game. It's not, but
Gumpy, Thornabaum got hit by a car.
you know, sometimes you just get hit by a car. You know.
Gumpy, Thornabaum got hit by a car. Nabaum has gone to heaven unsolved. 217, Rita, I was called and went out. 217 then, from the main street, I heard the screams of Nabam and the screams of Ogum.
It was fine.
Rita, Thor, it was a pair of guys.
A pair of guys did the killing. Yeah.
You guys are the ones who summoned though Nabaum. However, those two are you. You're terrorists. Lita, Thor 1, it's Jin LBB. There's no way I'd run someone over with my car just because someone took my money. I thought you said you'd pay me back later. The screams of the napalm still ring in my ears. It must have hurt. It must have hurt.
He'll be fine. I mean, he's dead now, but like, he's fine.
She, the people who hit him ran away. Nabam is also in a bad mood.
He's fine. Well, there's our second murder of the game. Rest in peace. I'm not getting my $400 back. Kinda fucked up. I'll save again though. Yeah, sure. What happens if I only like lightly agree to save? Just like a little bit of saving. Still counts as a save, understandable. At the time, $400 was 50,000 yen. Alright. That's a lot. This game's gonna go forever. Bum, 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 bum. Why you gotta look at me like that?
Patricia Stone, is it just a hit and run?
Do I think it's just a hit and run? No, I'm playing a video game and it's gotta be more.
Patricia Stone, picture, USOMED.
Picture? Picture?
Well then, are you glaring at me and thinking there's something ulterior motive behind this?
I think there's a ulterior motive, sure.
The arrest rate for hit and run crimes is almost 100%. I think the truth will come out once the perpetrator is arrested. Tom Hopkins, 2 men.
2 men? Yeah. Tom, why do I stare at you and then immediately get boss music?
Tom Hopkins, napalm as the men called me. Tom Hopkins. That's why those homeless people suspected us.
It does seem like you were the murderer, Tom.
Tom Hopkins. The search for Ted Boone, I was involved in a hit and run incident. The brutal murder of a woman, I wonder if there is some connection. There must be a connection.
Hi, it's the phone. Yeah?
Patricia Stone. It's a special department S.
Oh? Oh? What you asking me?
Patricia Stone. I understand. I will let them know. Karima.
What you gotta tell me? It's not gonna be good
Patricia
news.
Stone, the editor-in-chief, said the director of the magazine called us.
Why are they calling us?
Tom Hopkins, director, UNSUMED.
Does the director also hate me? Like, probably. Is the director the fucking Tom guy? No, this is a different guy. Okay, please hate me less.
Spencer Tracy.
Spencer,
I'm
that's your
sorry
name.
I had
Okay.
to call you.
I'm gonna always look nice to me. Weird.
Spencer Tracy, one editor-in-chief. Yesterday's top article was who was in charge. Bob Smith, Carter Stillman. What is it? Spencer Tracy, oh yeah, there was something that bothered me a little. Bob Smith. Dated It's a scoop about suspected industrial espionage. That's a story he'd been working on for 3 months. Thanks to that scoop, our sales increased significantly. Spencer Tracy. You did a great job, Mr. Stillman.
Okay, so why are you congratulating the other person who's not in my apartment? Why did you invite my apartment here to say the
But
other
Unsolved.
apartment's doing good?
Is THOL really, is it okay to leave it like this? So it's a good thing.
Where are you going?
Spencer Tracy. I'm not blaming you, Stillman. I have doubts about our company's structure. Bob Smith. I have no idea what you mean.
It's for the plot. Yeah. Da da da. Okay, he's staring at me. Okay, what are you asking me?
Spencer Tracy. So, Callahan, how are you settling into special services?
I like the special services. I have my hamster. Everything is good. I like it here.
Spencer Tracy. That's great. I look forward to seeing your future work.
Watch them cry themselves off. We just watch. Uh-huh.
Spencer Tracy 1. Let's get to it. Gentlemen, the strange murder that happened the other day, of course you know that, right?
Yeah, I'm like involved in the murder and I'm like the #1 suspect, but like whatever.
Spencer Tracy, in my opinion. Why don't you have your special unit take this case seriously?
I'm getting a case to actually look at? Hell yeah? Hell yeah?
Bob Smith, wait a minute. I've never heard of such a thing. And the Social Affairs Department is continuing to do all it can to investigate that Yama. D. Spencer Tracy. I thought you'd say that. I made the decision without consulting the editor-in-chief. We apologize.
It's going fine, Roger. It's perfectly good translation. Totally. Husband? Gotcha. What if the slime comes back? What if he's back?
Regarding this matter, this is not just my own personal idea.
Oh, whose idea is it if it's not just yours?
Spencer Tracy. The person who gave me advice was the person who gave me I'm here. However, unfortunately, I cannot reveal the name of that person here, but...
Oh? Can't reveal the name of the person who wants me to do it. Okay.
Spencer Tracy. I'm not asking the Social Affairs Department to back off this case. Of course, I intend to continue the interviews as before.
But what if I want to do the interviews instead?
I'm talking about the experienced members of the Social Affairs Department, and I'm sure they'll lead you to a solution to this strange case.
It'll be fine.
Then, however, UNSOVED. Spencer Tracy. I wonder if they've lost their ambition recently? The meaningful environment of our company's flagship department, maybe that's what's making them do that. I mentioned Stillman earlier. That's how I felt after reading his article. Spencer Tracy. I know this might not be the best way to put it, but I would like each department to have a sense of rivalry. 2. I believe that this awareness will transform into a desire for improvement and eventually become an asset to our company. And the guys in the special branch are also good journalists. MD. And the guys in the special branch
already
are
chances
also
that, my
good
bad.
journalists. MD.
Come on.
We have an obligation to accurately report the incident and lead to its resolution. Bob Smith. So, what if their articles end up on the top of the news?
MD. It's fine.
I won't allow that. First of all, what will happen to our sales if we publish articles by these guys?
They hate me.
Our company will soon be in the red and the accounting department will be at a loss. I absolutely cannot agree with this.
It's fine.
Spencer Tracy. I take full responsibility. Please use your own approach to resolve the case. However, the interview period was 1 month.
Oh?
This was due to a pledge I made to a certain person who gave me advice.
We only got 1 month?
Spencer Tracy. Mr. Callahan, I have high hopes for you.
I have 1 month to solve multiple murders. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, interesting. The file number keeps changing and whatnot. I guess just based on how many times you save. I thought it was always going to be 1, 2, 3 for like each slot, you know? But I guess not. Weird. But fair enough. Okay. Data, no data. I forgot to translate that.
This situation can be described as UNSOMD. Tom Hopkins. This is Destiny Mac Callahan. If I were to put it sarcastically, it would be like a political marriage. Tom Hopkins, practice is no money. In short, no matter how much you practice, in the end you won't get paid. It's performance-based as expected. The job of a newspaper reporter is to gather information and write articles. The chief's judgment is excellent. He's a Napoleonic staff officer. He's a saint, a tremendous saint. Patricia Stone. I have no idea what the director is thinking.
What do you mean you have no idea what the director's thinking giving us the actual thing to report? Are you not happy about this, Patricia? What the fuck?
Create a sense of rivalry, but they say D, is that really what you mean? Can you accept what the director said at face value?
I think it makes sense for the director to be like, we should have our, branches of the company be rivals with one another to see who can write the best article. I think that makes sense, Have a little competition to try and make people do their jobs better. Sure, yeah. I can accept that.
Patricia Stone. Yes, USOLD. My late father was a detective in New York. Ever since I was little, I've been taught to be skeptical of what people say.
My bad. Cut that one off. My bad.
Unfortunately, In such an environment, maybe it's because of the way I was raised. I just can't trust you.
You can't trust me either. Damn, what the fuck, Patricia?
Patricia Stone. But it's not a bad thing. It's actually a positive thing. D.
Is it a positive thing?
Although there is a 1-month limit, it is possible to cover the incident, and the reason for being able to cover it is Patricia Stone. There's a second press conference on the case this afternoon.
Is that really all that text said? Interesting.
We should also know what the police are doing. It's the perfect timing. Unsolved.
Yeah?
The Los Angeles Police Department.
Sure, alright. Police department side. Okay.
Press conference room. Benny Hyman, please explain the status of the investigation to date. Explain
That's
the situation.
loud, hard to hear shit, but okay.
KCPY-TV. Herb Brighton. What is the victim's identity? What is the victim's identity? Jack Timponi. Let me explain in order. Jack Timponi. The guy's name is Susan Hayworth.
The guy's name is Susan Hayworth. Okay, alright, sure.
32 years old, single however, he has been divorced once. The family has one child. I live separately from God.
What?
The family has one child. I live separately from God.
The family has one child. I live separately from God. I'm assuming they mean the one child lives separately from, I don't know, the dad who's now dead. I'm assuming something like that? Something like that. Okay.
Benny Hyman. Have they identified the perpetrator? What kind of murder weapon was it? Was it Jack Timponi? The murder weapon has not been identified.
No murder weapon. Okay.
Probably.
Probably.
It is speculated that a special device was used to kill the suspect.
A special device? Well, the last special device I heard about was a nuclear bomb, so I'm assuming it's not that.
Regarding the suspect, we are currently investigating the suspect's friendships.
Also, I love how this conference room is just a wall. That's the entire... We have a wall and we have like maybe 2 lights. Also, I love all of this chatter happening with these 4 people.
Jack Timponi. We'll now move on to the forensic report.
Forensic report. Whoa, whoa.
Jack Timponi. It appears that the guy was disemboweled by the killer while he was still alive.
Uh-huh.
The cause of death was death from shock.
Death from shock?
The traces of the scar, unfortunately, it has not been detected.
No scar.
Therefore, it's also unclear whether the victim was assaulted. There were claw marks on the thighs. 4 scratches have been confirmed.
Claw marks.
Also about this, I don't know anything.
It's also about this. I don't know anything. Okay, thank you.
KEPTV. Herb Brighton. So you don't have any clues?
No clues.
Jack Timbo. It's true that there are currently no witnesses to this incident, making the investigation difficult.
No leads. Okay. Sorry, it's really hard to hear. Wow.
The iron chloride found on the victim's clothing was believed to have been left at the scene by the suspect. Left behind, I have made a decision.
The iron something's been left behind.
We are, though our policy is to focus our investigation on this only clue.
Focusing on the one clue they have of the iron thingamabob.
Jack Team Pony. If there are no questions, I'll wrap it up. Carter Stillman, detective, I have a question for you. Carter Stillman. According to my own research, after investigating, the victim, Susan Hayward, belonged to a strange group. What is the connection between this group and the incident?
Why did it get louder?
KCPTV, Herb Brighton, a strange organization.
Okay. Dead person's a part of a strange organization. Cool.
KCPTV, if you know the answer, please answer. Please be patient. Jack Team Pony. About that I will have no comment.
This is hell.
It's too early to say anything yet. Jack Team Pony. We are working hard on the investigation, including the investigative department, forensics department, and crime prevention department.
It's so much, Tom. It's so much.
In any case, we are devoting all our efforts to identifying the culprits, and it will only be a matter of time before they are arrested.
Okay.
In any case, we are devoting
already translated
all our
that, my bad.
efforts to... Though a few days later, UNSC...
Few days later, I only have a month to investigate and we've already skipping forwards a few days? Also, okay, crime scene.
Jack Timbone, Unsolved and others another woman?
Another woman? Oh, she's dead. Well, rest in peace. Well...
Jack Team Pony. It's better than the last guy, but there's less damage.
So what, that's our fourth murder now? First one that we're able to see the body of.
Jack Timbone. My lungs feel empty from sighing. Oh.
My lungs also feel empty from time to time.
Bill McCarthy. I was jogging. This is my jogging course. So, if you drive here, that woman came floating down from upstream.
She just floated down the river? Oh.
I'm sure. Unsolved. Oh yeah. That woman was floating in the water like a jellyfish.
Don't describe the dead lady as floating like a jellyfish. Don't do that. Oh yeah.
Jack Timbone. I wish they'd stop.
Who? The murderers? Probably the murderers would stop. Like, I understand that's what happens, is like you zip up the dead body, but like it's a good image. Look at the guys in the background. I was just looking at the guy's forehead in the corner. Oh my goodness. It's the secret people in the background of everything. Dun dun dun. Oh my god, don't take me back to the hell room. No. Get me out of here.
Benny Hyman. Another woman has been attacked.
Another woman's been attacked.
KCPTV. Herb Brighton. Why are there only women involved?
Why are there only women
Is it
involved?
the work of a pervert?
I also walk up to a murderer and ask if it's the work of a pervert.
Jack Team Pony. That's very likely.
It's likely, okay. Alright. Also, I'm assuming it was a mistranslation saying that the one guy was a guy and whatnot, and I'm assuming this whole original interview was for the first murder that we saw at the start of the game. I'm assuming that's what's happening. Okay. So now we're down to 3 murders. Including the homeless
Jack
person.
Team Pony. The guy's name is Linda Garnett. I'm a student at Studebaker University.
Okay, and this is explaining the murder we just saw, I think.
Although the facial damage was less than that of the previous victim, Susan Hayward. The guy in this case has also had his organs and blood removed in the same way.
No more organs. No more.
There is no doubt that these two brutal murders were the work of the same perpetrator, Jack Timpone. According to the testimony of the person who discovered Linda Garnett's body, the body was floating in the water. Therefore, the crime location must be upstream from where the body was found.
I keep cutting them
Carter
off.
Stillman
Sorry
was
about that.
floating in the water. That's a bit strange.
Is it strange to float in the water?
Carter Stillman, by the way, Inspector. Our investigation has revealed that the two female victims have something in common.
Something in
4.
common? Yeah?
Carter Stillman, Susan Hayward, Linda Garnett D.
What?
Carter Stillman, Susan Hayward, Linda Garnett D.
That's just their names. Yeah?
Both belong to a strange organization.
Oh.
That's what I mean. D.
They're both in the strange organization.
In
Okay.
this regard, I'd love to hear your comments. Jack Timpone, about that. At this stage, one would like to refrain from commenting.
Okay. Sure, we know nothing about this strange organization. Got it. Okay. The faces. They're fucking scary.
Jack Timpone, hey Carter, what are you up to? How do you know that the two of them belong to the same organization? I knew. Carter Stillman, you told me. I spoke to him, did you forget? Jack Timpone, huh? What? UNSOLE. Oh, I see. I was pretty drunk then. Quite a lot.
I love when the guy investigating the murders is just like, oopsies, was drunk. That's why I told you way too much.
Oh, I see. I was pretty drunk then. Quite a lot.
Back to the trash department. Doopity boo 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 boo. I'll save. Sure. Alright. We weren't really able to make like any decisions during that one, I must admit. That was not a very decision heavy chapter at all. Weird. Okay. But yeah, you just looking around.
Patricia Stone. Tom has been acting strange for a while now.
Yeah?
I was depressed by the succession of brutal murders, but I shot it. I wonder?
Yeah?
Patricia Stone. Thanks to that, it's very quiet.
Uh-huh. Also, it's funny them reusing these images and whatnot for things that don't fit the vibe, you know?
Patricia Stone. Anyway, Mac, look at this.
Yeah, we have another email.
But But the Five Fingers CDC are fake Tom Medical Corporation Red Granite Red.
What? I'm not quite. You know what? No, not questioning it. Never mind.
But the Five Fingers CDC are fake 1979 set up Jonathan Nicholson. 79 Gaelic Meyer address.
Okay. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means, but like, okay.
Patricia Stone. This red granite about 7 years ago now.
7 years ago?
It's a hospital where doctors were suspected of assaulting patients who visited under the pretext of independent counseling.
Oh. Exciting.
Patricia Stone. At the time of the allegations, I was in charge of that report.
You were in charge of the report in, like, 1979? Damn. And this game's taking place in 1997? And you're still in the trash department? I kind of feel bad for you.
Patricia Stone. At the time of the allegations, I was in charge of that report. Of course, we conducted several interviews, but in the end, no evidence came to light. It doesn't come out. Or rather, the patients who were assaulted withdrew their lawsuits, and the truth was revealed. Patricia Stone. I found out later.
What'd you find out later?
This red granite claims to be a hospital, medical corporation, but it's actually a fake company.
A fake company? What does that mean?
In other words, the fake hospital is unsolved.
The fake hospital is unsolved. Dun dun dun.
Patricia Stone. No wonder I thought it was suspicious. I thought the counselors call patients by their nicknames, and the building doesn't look like a hospital at all. Red Granite is an unusual name for a hospital.
Yeah?
It has a strange organization vibe. Who knows what they're up to on the inside? No, it's not.
Is it? I feel like if we really wanted to, we could just head into the hospital and see what's happening. I feel like most hospitals are like decently public like that, but okay. Gotta be a big mystery. Why am I translating
Tom
dot dot dot?
Hopkins, Unsolved.
Unsolved.
Tom Hopkins. Sorry, but I'm leaving early today.
Oh?
Sorry, but I'm leaving early today.
Then why are you leaving early?
Now it's up to you guys to just go ahead and do it on your own.
I'm okay with that, honestly. I kinda don't like Tom, I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, alright, he can go. Bye.
Tom Hopkins. Well then, excuse me. In. Patricia Stone. Picture.
Picture.
UNSOLES.
I have a feeling that, you know, that kanji has a different meaning than picture. Patricia said it quite a few times by itself out of like shock. And every time it just translates as picture. I don't
Patricia Stone.
think that's correct.
UNSC really minutes. I really went home.
Tom really did go home, yeah.
Patricia Stone. Abandoning your job? That's ridiculous. Recall? Unsolved.
Recall? What do you mean recall?
Recall? Unsolved.
Do they mean recall as in call out to Tom to tell him to come back? Because if so, no. I'm okay with Tom going home early. I don't mind that. I really don't, honestly. You know? No, I don't want to recall.
Patricia Stone. Yeah, let's leave it alone.
Yeah, I am leaving it alone. Yeah, yeah.
I'll come back soon to have a long talk.
A long talk.
By the way, what is this book? Unsolved.
This book, is that the book of alien shit? It is.
Patricia Stone. UFO Reality UNULD. Patricia Stone. Tom, this is the kind of book you're reading.
I like how Tom leaves early and we immediately just start going through his shit.
Leave work early, Ray. Maybe I'm dating an alien?
Maybe you are dating an alien. Hell yeah. Go for it. Oh well, it's my old
Carter
coworkers.
Stillman. Hey Mac. How's it going? How's the investigation going? Look at this instead. There's a program that you'll enjoy.
A program? Oh my god, whoa, the conspiracy channel on the television. You'll have television?
Carter Stillman. Well, just take a look. Ma.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought we were gonna have like a video there for a bit.
PCPIRACYL. Flex Bowman. Livestock slaughter incidents have been occurring across the United States since the early 1960s.
Alright, cool. The cows are being murdered, per usual.
The piracy in the Flex Bowman. The collective name for this series of incidents is cattle mutilation.
The piracy and the flex bone is what we're calling it? Sure, whatever. Alright, that's fine.
The piracy in the Flex Bowman. This case of livestock being beautifully gutted is full of mysteries.
So many mysteries, sure.
The piracy and about the perpetrator, method, and motive even now. The details have not been clarified.
Oh, okay.
PCPIRACYL. Flex Bowman. Will this case remain shrouded in mystery forever?
I still don't even know anything about the case other than the livestock died, but like, okay, sure. Maybe it will be shrouded in mystery forever. Maybe.
The RIRACY in Flex Bowman won, so here is today's guest.
Uh-huh, our guest, yeah.
The RIRACY in the if you want to solve a mysterious case, why not invite this person? The reason why I didn't invite you, I won't go. The RIRACY and this is Henry Moore, a leading expert in UFO research.
Shout out to leading experts in UFO research. This is the face of a man who is the leading expert in UFO research. Yeah.
Henry Moore. I recently went to Area 51 for an interview.
I feel like it's been 30 minutes. I feel like I can go back to the normal model. Also, fuck yeah, Area 51. I don't know why I'm surprised about that being included in the game. I don't know. Sorry, just smacked the microphone arm, but I don't know why I didn't expect Area 51 to be like a known thing, I guess, to like, you know, a Japanese audience. You know? I don't know why. It just feels like one of those things that would be very American, I guess, you know?
I'd like to show you the precious footage of the UFO I saw at that time.
Yeah, like maybe it still is viewed as like an extremely American thing, but like, you know. For some reason it surprises me that it would be popular enough to, you know, make it that far. Also, holy shit, we have video. Look at this UFO. There's a light in the sky.
Henry Moore.
Good shit.
Speaking of UFOs, have you heard of Ed?
Never heard of Ebb. Also, for some reason, I expected it to like actually have a UFO. But no, we're keeping this shit realistic. We got a single light in the sky, and hell yeah. And welcome in, Thomas. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for the head pat.
Ebb is a technical term used by UFO researchers like us. The official name is
What's the official name of Ebb? Extraterrestrial biological entity. I like terrestrial not being a part of the acronym. It's not ET. Fuck ET. We don't need the T. What the fuck? Let's skip over that one.
extraterrestrial biological entity. It means extraterrestrial biological beings.
Yeah.
Say,
What the cute cat boy doing? The cute cat boy is very, very slowly getting through a visual novel thing that I really can't understand, but I'm kind of fascinated by. But it's heavy
now,
slower than I thought it
everyone,
was going to
when you
be.
hear the word alien, what do you imagine?
Oh my god, chat.
What kind of?
What do we think of when we think of alien? Yeah?
Aliens on a UFO have come all the way from space to meet you. Here it is.
Here it is! Do we have footage of the alien? Oh my god, do we have footage of the alien? Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Oh my god. The alien that's here to meet you is going to look like... Look at him! He's here to say hi to you. Hell yeah.
Henry Moore, is your head big? Are your eyes big too? D.
I also ask people if their head are big. Oh.
They look like they came from outer space. Aliens that look like this are called grays.
Are called grays? Okay.
However, it is correct to call it Hun Ebb. It is correct to call it E65.
E65, also a Ebb. There's so many things you can call this little guy.
Aliens, grays, ebb, these three terms all refer to the same creature. So what do you call them? Calling it ebb is more professional and academic.
Hell yeah.
Therefore, it should be called ebb. UNSOMED.
This man really went onto the alien program and was like, fuck it. We gotta make sure everyone understands that we're now calling aliens Ebbs.
Henry Moore.
He will die on this
But
hill.
the creature called Ebb has a very bad personality.
Oh, they don't like Ebb. The vibes off.
The killing of livestock by removing their internal organs is the work of Ebb. The thing to do is EVG. That's why they come to Earth on UFOs to hunt them. It's scary, isn't it?
You're here to
It's
hunt the
scary.
cows.
Ebb visits to Earth date back to the time of Eisenhower's presidency.
Why the fuck are we bringing Eisenhower into
This is evidence that UFO sightings have been occurring since ancient times.
since ancient times?
And now comes the important part. Unsolved.
What's the important part? What is it,
Up
Mr.
until
Alien
now,
Man?
EBE has hunted livestock in houses.
Livestock in houses?
But, unsolved.
But?
This time, they're targeting humans.
Oh my god, they're gonna target the humans this time. Oh my god.
Because we humans are far more intelligent than cows and sheep. And we have far more nutrition.
Do we have more nutrition than a cow? Do we?
The other day, there was a brutal murder of a woman, right? I also saw it on the news. It's a sad incident, and I feel sorry for them. Who killed him? It is none other than Ebb. Then it becomes 68 grams.
68 grams.
The victims were hunted by Ebb. Their organs were removed. Everyone watching TV, it's your turn to be targeted by Ebb next.
Do I want to be targeted by Ebb? Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
Peter Dudikoff, Ebb, that's a good story.
Is that a good story?
I was attacked by an EBE seems like a good excuse to skip work. But I'm sure it won't work. That's it, the editor-in-chief will eviscerate you.
Well. Please don't eviscerate me, even though I maybe got attacked by Ebb, according to my funny story.
Carter Stillman. Apparently the book about the massacre is about Ebb. Actually, me too, isn't that right? He was glaring at me.
Crazy. Also, we do have an ad starting. Yeah. I'm gonna take this as a moment to stop listening intensely into audio and just let my brain decompress ever so slightly. Okay. Okay, good cowboy taken by Ebb. I love everyone spelling with the T. Fuck yeah. Hydrate, I should do this. I should. No, watch me get it wrong. Watch that countdown, like, not be for the ad, you know, starting up, but be for when the ad was ending. I've done that before. Where, like, you know, I see the countdown and I'm like, oh, ad's starting in a minute. And then, like, at the end of the minute, the ad is finished. And then I'm just sitting here waiting for the ad to start. Is that what I did? The ad still hasn't claimed to have started. Interesting. There it goes. There it goes. So in these quick little seconds I got while the ad starts, shout out to the subs. Y'all are cool. Thank you. It does help the channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also shout out to the Twitch Turbo users. I feel like I need to shout y'all out more and whatnot. That also truly does help the channel. I feel like people don't thank y'all enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also shout out to y'all with the cool ad block. I support you. And welcome back from the ad, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, back to the game. Bye.
Mac thinks so too, right?
Do I think that's a cool story? Do I? But what if they kill me? No, it's too scary. It's too scary. You know, they're gonna get me. I'm like a scared little cat. Oh my god, whoa, what if they eat me and tear all my organs out of my asshole? This is a game I'm
Carter
playing.
Stillman, come on, don't be so stubborn. Isn't that rude to a UFO researcher?
Whoa, what the fuck? Look at the tiny guy.
Carter Stillman, captive alien.
Whoa.
Around the world, to anyone who has never seen this photo, what I saw, how many people are there? Carter Stillman, Keith Arnold as Arnold D. The word UFO, the person who popularized it with.
Okay, random person who may or may not have popularized a thing? Sure.
Carter Stillman, I like this kind of story. There's something romantic about it.
Is there something romantic about UFOs? Maybe.
I hope Mac continues to pursue his dreams like this.
I don't think I like the way these two look at me. I don't know. The guy on the left, he just kind of scares me. Bad vibes. And then the guy on the right, I feel shame. But also he could fuck me, you know? I don't think I like him though.
I hope Mac continues to pursue his dreams like this. And I want you to sleep forever.
What?
UNSOMD.
Why are you? Don't make me sleep forever. What the fuck? What the fuck? No.
Carter Stillman, by the way. The great UFO researcher, there was only one mistake in what you said. It means Ed. The correct meaning is UMD.
Eb? What does it mean?
E elite B from the department E permanently banned OMD. E elite B from the department E permanently banned OMD.
Yeah, alright, that means something else. That's crazy. Sleep forever. No.
This is about Matt.
No. But what if I do? What if I do sleep for like 13 hours a day? What about it?
Wow, I was surprised. I never thought there would be an EDE in my company.
Whoa, it's nighttime. Never mind. We just got an animation from night today, apparently. Alright. Cool. Oh, in the trash department we go. Dooba-dooba-doo. I'm in the trash department. Dooba-doo. I kinda like the trash department more than the normal department. I really do. Like, we don't have the television, and we don't have the computer, and we don't really have anything, but like, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, he's back from his work break. What you doing now that you're back? You know, the voice was super hot. My normal speaking voice? Alright. Crazy.
Tom Hopkins,
well.
have you seen Mac Callahan? This is what was on TV yesterday.
Like a Hot Pocket? Do you want to give me a Hot Pocket? You should give me a Hot Pocket. That'd be cool.
It was a show featuring UFO researcher Henry Moore. It's a program DVD.
A program DVD?
Tom Hopkins, I was watching it at home. Of course I recorded it on video.
You recorded it? Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
Of course it SA permanent edition. Haven't you recorded it on video?
Yeah?
Why? How can you overlook such valuable information?
Why is that weird? I just think you should give me a Hot Pocket.
Tom Hopkins 1. I can hear it. I can hear it. A voice calling me from far away in space.
Thank you for the head pat.
Can't you hear it? Telepathy from Eb. Susan Hayward, Linda Garnett, and next up is... If that happens, I'll have a calm meeting with Eb. Is World War III possible? The theme has already been decided.
How did we go from aliens to World War III within a single sentence? How did we do that? How did we do that?
Patricia Stone. I knew she'd left work early to go on a date with an alien.
Who? I mean, I know you're talking about Tom. Are you implying Tom left work early to go on a date with the alien? What? Oh god, there's someone else here in this shit show.
9. Tom Hopkins. Oh, someone's here.
Take care, no bad. Sleep well. Oh, that's one of the old coworkers.
Carter Stillman. I'm in the way. I will.
You what? Hi.
Carter Stillman. Wow, you seem busy. So, how's the interview going?
I still haven't done like any interviews.
Wait, Patricia Stone. I'm not going to buy a nasty sales pitch. Carter Stillman. I sell compassion and love.
You're selling compassion and love.
How much
how
have
much?
you sold so far?
How much have...
Na amic UBULD.
So what if I've sold nothing? What about her? What about her?
Carter Stillman. Speaking of compassion, the director did some pretty bold things.
Oh?
You guys are the ones who are pitting the special division against the social affairs department. There's no chance of winning.
We're gonna be fine.
Carter Stillman. A beautiful female reporter and a knowledgeable and unique character. Mac is a lucky man to be surrounded by such colleagues.
Am I?
Patricia Stone. Why don't you move to this department? Well, I'll even give you a place in the drawer of Mac's desk. I'll give it to you.
No, that's where my gerbil is. You can't give away my drawer in the desk for this man.
Patricia Stone. Why don't you just lock him up?
Okay, maybe we can lock him up. Maybe I'm okay with this. Maybe. Maybe.
Patricia Stone, Special Services. I understand. I will tell you. Unsolved.
What we telling them?
Patricia Stone, Carter Stillman, you're being transferred to Special Operations today.
Wait, that's Carter being transferred to Special Operations. Wait, is that here? I have to work with this man? Fuck, the tension. No.
Carter Stillman, me, here, me.
Yeah. Oh, I have to work with him. Oh, fuck.
Patricia Stone, fault? Didn't you want to move to this department? Just kidding, Unsolved. Patricia Stone. The director called and asked me to come right away.
Oh, I'm not working with him. Shame. Alright.
Rash, Carter Stillman. This is the scariest moment I've ever experienced in my life.
The scariest moment of your life was thinking you might have had to work with me for like a minute. You fucker. Me. Oh god, it's the man who always yells at me. Oh fuck.
Bob Smith, you're still alive.
I am still alive, yeah.
Die by tomorrow. Divide into 2 parts, one in the morning and one in the afternoon, and die. Divide into 2 parts, one in the afternoon, and die.
I just started talking to you.
Spencer Tracy. The editor-in-chief must be very concerned about Callahan. Spencer Tracy 1. How is it going? Is the interview going smoothly?
Is the interview going? Well, I haven't really done literally anything. My investigation into the murders has literally just been I talked to a homeless man and then the homeless man died. And then I watched a TV show. And then and that's it. It's been like a week. Clown again. What if I say it's going poorly? Because what if I'm honest to, like, him? And, like, honestly, interview not going good. It's not.
Spencer Tracy, is that so? Well, I still have time, so I'm looking forward to future interviews.
Alright, I'm back to being a clown. It's just a clown day. It's just a clown kind of day.
Spencer Tracy, by the way, I have one suggestion.
Yeah? What's your suggestion?
It's about time to decide on the interview policy. Why not narrow it down to one?
On the interview policy? I don't know what that means. But okay.
Spencer Tracy, as far as I can see.
As far as you could see, what are you saying? Uh-huh.
This murder case is unprecedented. The method of the crime, the condition of the body, condition of the bodies.
Boop the cute nose. Hell yeah. You love the clowns now. Yeah. Just a little timeout. Just a little timeout. Cause like what? No. Don't come into the stream and then a week later be like, oh my god, Wodabs, I like love you. Like, Oomphy, I've only talked to you about Hot Pockets. I just want a Hot Pocket. What the fuck are you doing saying that you are like, oh my god, well, I love you. Like, no. What the fuck? Don't be that parasocial. Fuck that. Don't do that. But also, yes, everyone should boot my nose. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I support this. Yes.
It's a mysterious case that could be described as a reality far removed from reality. The way to solve this complex puzzle is...
The way to solve the complex puzzle? Thank you for the headphones, Tom and Roger. Thank you.
To choose just one possibility from the ones you've researched so far and pursue it in depth.
I haven't researched any of the possibilities. I can't just pick one, because I don't know any.
Spencer Tracy Hopkins. The person who wrote the interview policy, it's your job, CEO. Once it's all together, please submit to the editor-in-chief. Spencer Tracy. And Patricia, you stay with me.
Why does Patricia have to stay here? What the fuck? What are they gonna do?
I want you to be a member of another newspaper company. I pulled it out.
No! Don't take Patricia from the company. Patricia's the only one of us that's kind of decent at her job.
You have been assigned to a special department, but that was only a temporary assignment.
No.
However, today I would like to officially decide on your department.
Patricia.
Patricia Stone. Yes, that was the original promise. Spencer Tracy. Mr. Callahan, I'll give you the most important role.
The most important role?
It is my role is to decide the policy of reporting on this murder case.
The policy of reporting on the case?
Of all the things you have covered so far, which one do you think is most relevant to this case? Once you make a decision, there's no going back, so please choose carefully. The deadline for the interview I promised to a certain person is almost up.
I love how the deadline's already almost here. I haven't researched literally anything.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
God. How am I gonna write anything?
Shish Tom Hopkins 1 HMPH. Shish, actually, I am not a tabletop structure person.
I'm not a tabletop structure person. What does that mean?
Shish, the very act of compiling a policy document in this way, it's painful, by the way, Mac Callahan. Shish, how to compile a policy document, you know that, right?
Shush.
Shish M, or do you need an explanation?
Do I need an
Unsolved.
explanation on how to compile a document? Probably, yeah.
Shish Tom Hopkins 1 Unsolved. Shish, I don't know how to summarize it. Like Yuka, it's like an honor to answer that. Shish, well, let me explain. Unsolved.
How am I working this computer?
Shish Tom Hopkins 1 first of all. Shish, we should narrow down our interview target because this item will be an important guideline for proceeding with our interviews in the future.
Sure.
Shish, Tom Hopkins. Once you've decided on your target, the next thing to do is... Shish, you must select 3 pieces of data that relate to that policy. Shish, nice, unsolved. Shish, Tom Hopkins. It's about how to select data for interviews. How to select data for interviews. Shish, can you explain? Unsolved M.
Can you explain? Sure, I can. I get it. Totally.
But the 5-finger CDC are fake. Tom Hopkins, investigative data is a simplified version of the information we have so far.
I want to know which part of this scene that translates as 5-finger. I want to know.
But the 5-finger CDC are fake. The data is unsolved. But the 5-finger CDC are fake. Expert testimony, police announcement, eyewitness documents. I've divided the items like this.
Oh, Trish, I started calling you bitch and you were dying. No, it's Trish. The Trish.
But the 5-finger CDC are fake. Search through the data from that section and pick out what you think is important.
Yeah. Pick out the important shit. Okay.
Shish Tom Hopkins 1. Moreover, unsolved.
Shish.
It also includes entries about people we've met and my opinions on the subject.
They really want me to
Shish,
like
but
actually
here's the
do any
thing.
detective work in
Unsolved.
this, instead of just going straight through the plot.
Shish, you cannot embed personal data or our opinions in the document.
I can't put
Please
my...
treat it as reference data only.
Damn, fine.
Shish, in addition, the police report data, by the way. So,
Okay.
Shish, this data is it's certainly important information, but MD, it is merely a fait accompli. Shish, think about it. A document that only lists information from the police, it's worthless. Shish, once the data has been collected, press the OK button D. This is complete. Shish, so Mac Callahan. Now you know how to wrap it up.
Yes, I
M.
understand how to use the computer.
Shish Tom Hopkins. Are you sure you're okay? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, oh!
Shish, to be honest, I'm worried.
That's a lot of people for whatever the fuck this game is. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Hi, I'm DebSweetie. I play retro games over 20 years old. I was playing fucking Cold Fear, and then we finished it early. So now we're checking out the Unsolved for PS1. This is a Japan exclusive visual novel style thing. Except, you know, we're having minor technical issues, and also with this game not having a proper translation, we're using the fucking RetroArch translation feature with the text-to-speech. So, you know, what if we just casually, slowly go through a visual novel, except, you know, it is extremely poorly translated and said in a really quiet voice. I swear normally my streams are slightly higher quality than this, but you know, welcome in everybody. What were you up to, No Slay? What's up? What's up? What's happening, everybody? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. It is, Kenster. There's some fucking lines in this game. There's one guy where every time I see him, he just describes a different way to kill me. Last time he was like, you should divide by 2. One time for the morning and one time by the evening. And then by night, you should be dead. And I was like, okay. Things just keep happening. You know? Oh, just beating more Castlevanias, you beat Super Castlevania 4 and Round of Blood. Nice, nice, hell yeah, very nice, very nice. What do you think of those games, just curious? I feel like people tend to be pretty hit or miss on Super Castlevania, yeah. And also, you know, if you need food or sleep or anything like that, of course, please take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid, always lovely having you stop by, but, you know, no worries about, you know, just taking care of yourself, yeah. Just glad you can find some time to play them. Fair, very fair, and thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Shish, please be very careful when selecting data from your interviews.
Oh.
Shish, the success or failure of our special department depends on you.
What do you mean it depends on me? Like, it does. But also, they're trying to make me select information from our interviews, but I haven't done any interviews, so we'll see how this goes. What we got?
Interview policy 1. Information that seems to be reliable 1-2. Information that seems to be reliable 2-2. Information that seems to be reliable 3-IV. Targets to cover.
It's gonna be fine. Thought these were safe sets. No. This is information for the computer.
Interview data 61 figure police statements expert testimony other testimony materials. Case Tom's opinion Bugby's opinion.
Oh, I have no idea which option is which. We're just gonna fucking pick some shit, you know, like this one, and then like this one, and then like, yeah, Bigfoot. Yeah, we can look into Bigfoot. That's the Bigfoot one. Sure. Okay. We have that one. What's over here? 2. I like the number. Wait, no, Ebb. Wait, should I see Ebb? Ebb's the alien. Do I talk about the alien man? Do we have any images of the silly alien? I want to see images of the alien. No, fine. I'll just be the man who interviews the alien. Understandable. Okay, you. Sure. The UFO. Tell me about it. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. I just keep selecting a million things, don't I? Yeah, no, I need to actually select one. Probably. Maybe. Also, my cat's like screaming to be let in the room. Can I not select that one? Do you not like it? How about this one? The random girl who was set on fire on a beach in the, like, 60s, according to the game. Yeah, that one. Cool. Okay. Are we good? Is that good? Thank you for the head pat. That's all we need. Hell yeah. Please, why is everything red? Uh-oh. Give me 1 second to get the cat. Sorry. Apologies.
PCPIRACYL Flex Bowman. Everyone, good evening. PCPIRACYL. Continuing from the other day, we're joined by our guest, UFO researcher Henry Moore.
Shit, sorry about that. Sorry for walking away during the headpad. Sorry about that. Sorry, I live with other people and whatnot, and like if I let the cat like scream for long enough, he will wake up everyone in the house, and you know. I'd rather not do that. It is 5 in the morning. Thank you for the headband. If you keep reading the episodes, a huge hand will show up. There is a chance of the huge hand. It's very scary.
ECPIRACYL. Continuing from the other day, we're joined by our guest, UFO researcher Henry Moore.
Tell me about the UFO man.
PIRACY circa he, Lex Bowman. After the show aired the other day, we were inundated with inquiries from viewers. PIRACY circa he. Regarding that matter, we can get people. Could you please give us your comments? Henry Moore. I think everyone has a slightly wrong idea about me. There are people who say things like, I'm used to being on TV, or my way of speaking is strange.
Yeah?
But I'm always nervous. I've had stage fright since I was little.
What? You asked about the aliens and we learned this man has stage fright? Hell yeah.
PIRACY the C. Could you please explain further about the cattle mutilation that you mentioned the other day? Henry Moore. I mentioned the other day that Ebb and our government have a secret agreement.
Oh? Government's working with the aliens? Dun,
But
dun,
Ebb,
dun.
I broke that promise. They're bad people. They're breaking the rules.
I think the aliens should be allowed to eat a few
What
cows.
exactly is this violation of the rules? It's called cattle mutilation. But that's not the only promise Ebb has broken. No. We are human beings. 2 women were killed in the same way as cows and sheep. So this is human mutilation. Please call the recent incident that.
Yeah?
The piracy in Flex Bowman Everyone TV, have you heard?
Let's go someone. Yeah. Plot what? This is a normal game. A very normal video game. But, yeah. Welcome in.
The piracy in 2 recent brutal murders of women, that is, bed.
Got too shy. Plot-wise and whatnot, you know, they simply sucked all of the organs out of their bodies through their asshole. And at the very start of the game, they went into great details about how this works. And it was like, oh god, this is just what we're doing. Okay, alright.
The piracy
You
in
know?
Ebb did, he says it is nothing other than human mutilation.
Fucking something. Well, there wasn't much new information that time on the conspiracy channel. Why am I translating that? There's
Tom
no...
Hopkins, USOLED.
There's no text there. I need to stop translating scenes with 0 text. Oh, Patricia, please don't leave the department.
Patricia Stone. Good morning, Mac.
You're the only sane one here.
My official department has been decided.
It's-
Unsolved.
Is it gonna be this department?
Patricia Stone. Appoint Patricia Stone as Special Operations Manager.
Oh, so that's just the manager of this place, isn't it? I think?
Appointment from the director, Unsolved.
I think so.
Patricia Stone. My job is to manage the overall operations of this department.
Okay. Okay, so we keep Patricia in the game. Good.
Patricia Stone. I'm honored to work with such an outstanding reporter.
I mean, you only have 2. But alright.
And I have to switch to brass thinking. UNSOMED. Shish. Tom Hopkins, Mac Callahan. Unsolved. Shish, what type do you like?
What do you mean what type do I like? Also, apologies. I gotta get this cat. Give me a little bit, okay? Apologies. 1 second, everybody. Enjoy the music. Yeah. Actors at Suits Day, apparently. Apologies about that. Got the cat in the room. So hopefully he'll stop terrorizing everyone else in the house. Isn't that right, Milo? He says as he sits on the floor and just glares at me. Oh, Milo. Wanna try this game out, the one on the BRB scene? Oh, that's I'll get there. Will I? Adventure something, I think. Right? Oh my god, what the fuck is that game? That's gonna annoy me. There's a video on the YouTube, I can tell you that. If you do exclamation point YouTube, it should be one of the most recent videos on there. That's a pain in the ass way to find the name, but there is a way to find it.
Shish, what type do you like? Shish dome-shaped, Saturn-shaped, UNSOMED.
Dome-shaped? Oh, for UFO
Shish, it's
types.
UFO-shaped. What shape do you like?
Gotcha.
You like Nisiko. Shish, I'm cylindrical.
What about you being cylindrical?
Shish, I'm cylindrical.
No, don't say it again. Don't do that.
Shish, Tom Hopkins 1, there's something I want to show you. UFO Reality MP over refers Tom Hopkins. This book, S.
It's just gonna read the UFO reality thing every time we scan the
UFO
scene, ain't
Reality
it?
Prover
Gotcha.
refers it's not just another bottom media magazine. It's UFO Reality. UFO Reality MP over refers want to see it?
Do I want to see it?
Unsolved
No, I don't want to see your UFO book. I'm sorry. He don't give a shit. He's gonna show
Tom
me the book
Hopkins.
anyways.
You're a fool soul.
And what if I am a fool soul? I don't want to see your UFO book. I'm sorry. There's people being murdered.
Why do you do that? I have a negative attitude towards information. I have a negative attitude towards my parents.
No, I just don't want to see your
It's
book.
enough. I don't want you to see it. I don't want you to see it. Still a UFO amateur, it's good to welcome the end of the century. D. UFO Reality MP over refers Tom Hopkins. Actually, it's Mac Callahan. It tastes like Mac Caravan.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Reality POVER refers in my mind. This brutal murder of a woman has already been solved.
Has it been solved? I don't think so. Thank you for the bits, Tom. Thank you.
Tom Hopkins. Listen, Mac Callahan. Listen. What I'm about to say is a global revolutionary statement.
Oh boy.
Tom Hopkins. URUMDHMPH.
Okay.
It seems like a waste heavy and dense information speaking in such a small venue.
What?
Want to hear it? Mac Callahan Caravan DVD.
Honestly, no, I don't want to hear your life-changing information. He's talking off the same beat as the recent song in the bummer. Fair. This man's gonna hate me.
Tom Hopkins, Mac Callahan. You're trying to rob people of their freedom of speech.
No! I just don't want to hear about your UFOs.
It's a kind of weapons hunt. Are you saying that you support disarmament of information?
I hate this man. I hate this man. Wonder Track. There you go. Thank you, Tom. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the very
Tom
scene game's
Hopkins,
Wonder Track.
What are you?
Ah.
Patricia Stone, Mac, can I ask you something?
What about?
Do you believe in UFOs?
Do I believe in UFOs? No. I think it's insane that in order to solve this murder, we keep just looking at the fucking Discovery Channel and waiting for them to solve it.
Patricia Stone, Mac is realistic.
Ah.
Bring out the UFO, take it out. The idea of taking the truth of the incident into space, it seems unlikely.
Has there been aliens? Yeah, there's gotta be aliens. If I'm talking like actual like reality and whatnot, I think there's probably some form of life somewhere out there in the universe. I feel like there's like an infinite number of fucking planets out there. At least one of them's gotta have like a fucking like cockroach, you know? But like, I don't think the aliens are killing people in the game, you know? I don't think so.
Bring out the UFO, take it out. The idea of taking the truth of the incident into space, it seems unlikely.
Ah.
I agree too. CUNSOMED. Patricia Stone. Well, I can't just leave it like this. Interview policy Thor, let's go and submit it to the editor-in-chief. Submit it to.
Yeah? I don't even know what.
The chief editor's office.
Oh god, it's him. He's the guy who hates me, isn't it? And I just submitted the article, which is literally me just randomly picking things. Oh god, he's gonna hate me. Eb.
What are you talking about? I've never heard of such an organization. Bob Smith, you maggot.
You can't call me that.
You're not trying to make fun of me, are you? That's not true. What is it? What do you mean?
He
what
hates
is this Ed?
me.
Do you really understand? Are you crazy?
Am I crazy? I'm gonna agree with that, I think. Yeah, I'm crazy.
Bob Smith, what? You're so confident, aren't you? Salt Melja.
I feel like it's when it's text for someone's being said is wildly different. Yes!
Since it's you, I thought you'd say something like it's the work of aliens. Bob Smith, hun anyway LED. You're no good. Unsolved. Bob Smith, hun, you brought me some stinky toilet paper.
He's so calm this
Get out of
time.
here, you idiot. Unsolved.
Compared to normal, yeah, he was pretty chill. Yeah. He didn't tell me to die 50 times in a row. Like, honestly, really chill. Nah. We're gonna get a bad ending if there are multiple endings. We're gonna get a terrible ending if it's possible. I forgot to translate that one.
The editor-in-chief shows absolutely no understanding of our reporting policy.
I don't think our reporting policy makes any sense either. He's probably right that me, submitting, articles that is just me playing like Mad Libs is probably bad, but like whatever. Well, it's been 30 minutes. I'm meant to be a normal person now and no longer a clown. But you see, I have a cat on my lap. He's not gonna let me up, is he? Alright, guess I'm staying a clown.
Tom Hopkins, I'm going to space to investigate Ed.
You're going to space?
Will you come with me?
Oh,
Unsolved.
fuck it, sure, yeah, I'll go to space. I mean, not for the aliens, but like if you have a spaceship, I'll ride. I'm gonna kill Apollo. Sorry to Apollo.
Tom Hopkins, I understand, Mac. I know how you feel, Mac Callahan. But that's completely impossible.
What do you mean it's not possible for us to fly to space?
Patricia Stone, I looked up some information about Ed.
Oh. We got the spooky scary music about Eb on the computer.
But the Five Fingers CDC are fake, though Eb sightings unleashed.
Eb sightings unleashed.
But the Five Fingers CDC
Ignore
are
the five
fake ones.
fingers.
Eb in a traffic accident. Date, November 8, 1958. Location, California. But the Five Fingers CDC are fake. A strange creature was spotted crossing the road near the Santa Ana River in California when it was hit by a car belonging to a nearby resident.
Why are we running over the aliens?
But the Five Fingers CDC are fake according to the assailant's testimony. The creature was bipedal, crossed the road, and had dark green skin. But the Five Fingers CDC are fake. I got out of the car to check if the creature was still alive, but there was no sign of it. It was.
There's our alien.
2. A police officer on patrol spots an Ed. Date, March 3, 1972, and location, Loveland, Ohio.
Loveland, Ohio. Wait, what? Okay, alright, sure.
2 police officers patrolling the area spotted a frog-like bipedal creature. Body length is about 1.2 meters. When one of the officers approached the creature in an attempt to capture it, it jumped into the Little Miami River, which flows nearby, and disappeared.
This is way too local. Yeah, I thought that city sounded familiar one. I'm like decently close to that river. Like I can tell you right where that river is. That's funny. Huh. You know, Japan exclusive PS1 game, and it's like, oh yeah, there's a river that's like... I've spent a very large chunk of my life and not being right next to that. Yeah. Fair enough. Alright. Cool.
But the Five Fingers CDC are fake. 3. Are women's scars the work of EDEs? Date, 1955. Location, Ohio.
Why are they all in Ohio?
But the Five Fingers CDC are fake. There were reports of 3 mysterious creatures believed to be EDEs gathering in the Ohio River, which runs through the heart of the state.
Well, it doesn't run through the heart of the state, I can tell you that. It borders the state, but close enough.
But the Five Fingers CDC are fake. 6 months after the report, a woman who was swimming near the scene of the incident had several scratches on her body. But the Five Fingers CDC are fake. The woman is thought. He described the experience as like being hit by sharp claws from underwater.
I blame the catfish.
4. Ed making a noise. Date and time, 1980. Month, day, and location, Argentina. A bipedal creature with dark green skin and a body length of about 1 meter appeared in Labrada, Argentina. The creature was spotted by several local children and police officers, and quickly fled the scene. It was reported that the animal made a high-pitched squeal as it fled.
Him.
5. The Dover Demon appears. Date: April 21st, 1979. Location: Massachusetts. 3 young men were driving in the Dover area of the state when they spotted a strange creature in their path. According to 3 witnesses, the creature was about 1.2 meters long. $31.2 million. The skin is grayish pink.
$31.2 million? I don't think that's what you meant. But okay.
It had a huge head and 4 fingers, and moved on all 4s on the road. Move. Since then, there have been numerous sightings of the creature, leading to it being nicknamed the Dover Demon by locals. But the 5 Fingers CDC are fake 6. A messenger from a sunken ship. Date: May 2nd, 1987.
Is it just gonna go on forever?
Bay of
Simply
Biscay,
all the
France.
sightings of aliens ever. Ever. All of them. Yes.
But the 5 Fingers CDC are fake. A bipedal creature covered in green scales suddenly emerged from the ocean and began chasing nearby residents. But the 5 Fingers CDC are fake according to testimonies from victims. The creature was about 1.2 meters long and had impressive large eyes and webbed feet. But the 5 Fingers CDC
But the
are
5
fake. The
Fingers
creature
CDC
also
are
carried a
fake.
rusty harpoon in its
Meh.
hand and used it as a weapon to intimidate people. But the 5 Fingers CDC are fake. There is an ancient sunken ship lying on the seabed near the site, and it is speculated that the harpoon may have been brought from there.
Well, did we do it? Did we look at all of the
Patricia
aliens?
Stone. I picked out some of the most notable sightings.
Yeah, Patricia?
This seems to be just one example. There's a lot of information out there about Ed.
Yeah?
Open black lens bracket Tom Hopkins, close black lens bracket. Mac Callahan D.
What about me?
I feel the greatest insignificance of my life with my whole body.
Yeah?
Tom Hopkins. One other people's mistakes. Are you sensitive to other people's mistakes? What do you think about the huge mistake Patricia Stone made? Look at Fuyamachi.
What do you mean the huge mistake Patricia made? Has Patricia made a huge mistake?
Tom Hopkins. This is why UFO novices are a problem. That's why.
Oh.
The data she searched for wasn't about Ed. It was about Fishman sightings.
Do you not like learning about the Fishman aliens?
This is not helpful, is it? Unsolved.
I'll agree. I don't think any of this is helpful.
Tom Hopkins. HMPH. There was no need to ask that.
What do you mean there was no need to ask that? Fight.
Tom
fight.
Hopkins. Patricia Stone. I'll give you one more chance. Okay, Thor. Search for Ebb data. It's not a merman, it's an EBE. If you make another mistake, your career as a journalist will be over forever.
Also for context, the fucking, oh my god, I just forgot her name. I was about to call her Tabitha. That's not her name. But she's the manager here. She's our boss. Keep expecting someone to go, I hope the aliens are real so I have more things to fuck. Is it gonna be you, Disaster Millennial? Do you wanna fuck the alien?
Patricia Stone. Poor sermon in addition.
You're not against it. Understandable.
Patricia Stone. I'm sorry, I'm just a UFO novice. M.
What am I agreeing and disagreeing with here? I'm sorry, I'm just a UFO novice. Yes or no? What?
Patricia Stone. I'm sorry, I'm just a UFO novice. M.
The eeny, meeny, mo, catch a tiger by its toe, something, and this is the one that I feel like not going with. Alright, I agree.
Patricia Stone. See, I have someone by my side who understands me.
Sure you do. Totally didn't just pick randomly.
M. Is this data really strange? UNSOMED.
Yes, all of this data is strange. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Patricia.
But UNSOMED.
Yeah?
Patricia Stone. Do you remember the scars on the victims? I followed you. Certainly. UNSOMED. It was scratches like claw marks and there were 4 of them. In this data, one witness testified that the creature had 4 fingers.
So we're evidence that it's aliens. Is that one of the murder victims had 4 scratches. And one of the witnesses of the aliens said they had 4 fingers.
Tom Hopkins. This is ridiculous. Stop it already. This is ridiculous. Stop it already. Tom Hopkins. Using your hearing for rubbish information is a blunder. I know the quickest route to solving the case. Know the route to decision.
How are we gonna solve the case? We like barely even know the fucking murder victims' names. We haven't explored the murder site. We haven't found literally any information. We've just looked into aliens the whole time. We saw that there was a dead person, got an email to check downtown, got robbed by a homeless person, and then just hid in the office and checked out aliens. We're not solving this case. It's not happening.
Ashite, Tom Hopkins. Request an interview with Henry Moore. Shish, please be quiet. Unsolved. Patricia Stone. You mean that UFO researcher?
Oh god, are we really gonna do an interview with the UFO researcher? It's not the UFO.
For UFO geeks, it's an irresistible existence.
This game is just a detective game with Dumb and Dumber.
Thor Unsolved. Tom Hopkins. To you, I've been dreaming of the day I could do an interview like this. Tom Hopkins. Today is the best day of my life.
We're not gonna find out anything.
Henry Moore. TV is a medium without dialogue.
This game has a Wikipedia article where a German gaming magazine quoted it for calling it incomprehensible. Well, it probably is to a German magazine. It's a Japan exclusive game. But I think even if this is properly translated, I don't think it makes any sense, really.
That's why I love people like this. Talking is talking.
Talking is talking, so true.
It's wonderful to meet and talk with people who have seen the show I appeared on.
So true.
Henry Moore. I am, and I always think this way.
Yeah?
I want more people to understand UFOs and EVEs.
Yeah?
Henry Moore, how about you? Are you interested in UFOs and EBEs?
No, I'm not interested in the UFOs. I'm sorry. I'm not. Look at them stare at me.
Tom Hopkins, you are what a rude thing to say. Henry Moore, is that okay? There are many mysteries surrounding the research of UFOs and EBEs.
You assume whoever wrote that knew enough Japanese to play this? I guess. Fair enough.
But the reason for leaving this mystery unsolved is I won't go.
Is you won't go.
That's right. We have to find out.
We have to find out.
The word ufology, did you know? It's the science of UFOs.
Some shit. Oh.
Studying UFOs and EBEs like this is a fine academic field.
I don't know if it's a fine academic field, but also we do have an ad coming up. I'm gonna rest my brain. Also, maybe get Milo up, my cat, who's still sitting on my lap. Milo, do you want to let me, like, change to the normal model? No. Please? Please, please? Oh shit, yeah? Yeah? Maybe? You thinking about it? Cool, hell yeah. Dooba-dooba, dooba-doo. Thank you for the headband, Tom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And what if I, like, look normal? You know, what if I, like, bounce my eyelashes, stares at you? What if I, like, you know, put away the clown wig? Would you still like me if I put away the clown wig? Would you? That ad's currently playing. Once again, thank you for the subs of the channel, helps a lot. Also, shout out to people with Twitch Turbo. Thank you, what the fuck, it helps the channel more than I think most people realize. And also, shout out to y'all with the ad blockers. Hell yeah, I support y'all. Fuck yeah. I should really find a better ad blocker personally, if I'm honest. I forgot to make the model visible again in OBS. Doo boo 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 boo. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright, let's get going. Okay.
Henry Moore. Okay, let's get to it. I said it on TV the other day. UNSO.
You've said a lot on TV.
2 women were killed by Ebb. This incident, human mutilation.
Yeah?
Finally, Ebb is for us humans bait, so we started to have a dispute.
Oh, forgot to translate that one, my bad.
How should I put it? Unsolved. Should we call it a sacrifice? Either way, it's a terrible thing.
Yeah?
Henry Moore, anyway. The reason the 2 women were killed was to maintain the life of the Ebb.
Sure, yeah.
Is that what the article says?
Does my article say that the 2 women were killed, that way aliens could stay alive? No, the fuck, it's not what my article says. No.
Henry Moore, this is what I think.
This is what you think. And I think you're kind of insane.
Until now, there have been few articles in newspapers that are based on academic research. Academics are living things that continue to evolve every day. It's grilled. On August 8, 1992, a series of crescent-shaped UFOs were spotted in Australia.
Was it the moon?
No one had ever seen a UFO of this shape before, and I had never seen one either. Such an unexpected happening, it can happen. Academics are shocking. Isn't it the job of the mass media to convey that shock to many people? It's the job of the media.
Is it?
Henry Moore. Let me tell you about an incident that has a lot to do with human mutilation. The Roswell Incident, UNSO. Did you know? The Roswell Incident unsolved. Though unsolved. Tom Hopkins. It's a famous case. With July 4, 1947 UFO crashes in Roswell, New Mexico.
Oh, fuck. Do we have video? No, we don't. We just have a transition. Okay.
Swell Bailey record RAAF captures flying saucer on ranch in Roswell region. Tom Hopkins. 4 days later, on July 8, the story was reported in the newspaper. Swell Bailey record RAAF captures flying saucer on ranch in Roswell region local newspaper HOR according to an article in the Roswell Daily Record.
Oh, I really need to get the subtitles working. That way I can like actually read and have it not just read everything on screen. Like I probably don't need it, you know. Reading the newspaper every single time I want to read the text here, you know. Probably not.
Swell Daily Record RAAF captures flying saucer quartz Maria on ranch in Roswell region is stacking house passes Como details of tush slash by flying disc are revealed large margin. The task of recovering them was a special task force dispatched from the Roswell Army Air Base.
I think my brain is broken. I think, okay, cool, we got another image. Okay.
Tom Hopkins. But as the coverage grew, the military began to take a negative stance. What was recovered was not a UFO, but just a hot air balloon, the military claimed.
Yeah? There's a hot air balloon?
Tom Hopkins. The truth remains a mystery.
The
truth remains a mystery.
Is it a mystery?
Even now, more than 15 years after the incident, the controversy continues. Henry Moore. Wow, it's wonderful. Don't forget your information skills and your inquisitiveness.
The truth remains a mystery. Immediately after, we're like, oh, it's not just a hot air balloon. It's a mystery, though. What if it's not a hot air balloon?
Henry Moore. Now, to what we've just talked about, let me just add a little bit.
Okay. Try and sell me on it. What you got?
Henry Moore. The military recovered more than one EB.
Oh, there's more than one alien. 4?
Katakana middle dot 4 figures. We recovered 4 EBEs.
Yeah? Oh my god, that music's
What's
loud.
more, it's unsolved.
Unsolved?
Henry Moore. One of them was alive. One of them is.
Holy shit, there's an alien who's alive? Yeah?
Even after the UFO crashed, the EB was still breathing. I'm amazed at the vitality of the EB.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Henry Moore, how about it? Are you bored of what I'm saying?
Yes. I am a bit bored by what you're saying. I am. Yeah? Yeah?
Henry Moore. Excuse me for a moment.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
He's leaving me.
Tom Hopkins. It seems I've offended you. I made him angry.
Yeah, what if I did?
As a UFO novice, you seem unable to digest Henry Moore's high-level talk.
We're investigating a murder. Why am I looking into hot air balloons?
You are a grainy person unsolved.
Why am I
Tom
I need to
Hopkins,
not
Tom
translate
Hopkins
that.
one unsolved.
Okay. Oh my god, he's back. Okay. Okay.
Henry Moore. I brought the data file.
The data
my treasure.
file?
This is what I think about the Roswell incident.
Yeah?
Henry Moore. The UFO body and Ebb remains were recovered in the San Agustin Plain.
Okay.
However, the military called it a training balloon. However, unsolved. A UFO part was found on a ranch 200 kilometers away. Henry Moore. And there are even eyewitnesses. These are the people who witnessed the UFO crash. This is a group of archaeologists from the University of Mississippi.
Of Mississippi? This is taking place in New Mexico, and the only people who saw it were archaeologists in Mississippi? Okay, alright.
These are very important people, a group of scholars. Would these people lie? Henry Moore. These people you are. On July 4, 1947, when the incident occurred, I was investigating ruins near the site. They were ancient Indian ruins.
Oh god.
The investigation continued late into the night, and of course it was pitch black, so we had to rely only on the light. Henry Moore. What would happen if you tried to do that? One archaeologist suddenly looked up at the night sky. I screamed, D. It's a UFO. There's a UFO in the night sky, and the aircraft is engulfed in flames. Is there anything there? The next day, they rushed to the scene of the UFO crash.
The next day?
Then, Unsolved.
They're like, oh, you know, this plane, it's on fire and it's crashing. Let's wait a day.
In front of me was a horribly shattered UFO and the remains of an EBE.
Yeah.
The EB's body length was about 150 centimeters, and its large eyes were impressive. Seeing the sight just as I was getting surprised. Yes, a special military unit was dispatched to the scene. The group of archaeologists who witnessed the whole incident were forced to leave by the military. Henry Moore, what do you think?
What do I think? You're not
Are
letting
you now
me
a little more
respond.
interested in UFOs and Ed? Henry Moore. There are many other UFO crashes. It's not just the Roswell incident. Each time, the military recovers the remains of crashed UFOs and EBEs. And it is being preserved without the knowledge of civilians. It's run. Henry Moore. It's unfortunate to be a civilian. There's so much we don't know. About UFOs and Ebb development of future weapons.
He just keeps talking.
The military is very keen to hide things, and the management of military information is really strict. Henry Moore. Of course, there were censorship restrictions on the Roswell incident.
So how's it going, everybody?
For example, local radio stations Code and KGFL were banned from broadcasting the story on national networks.
Yeah?
Henry Moore. The military is a scary place. They will use any means necessary to control information. For example, UNOMD.
Drinking coffee. I should be drinking something.
Henry Moore. They put pressure on UFO and EB witnesses. If you see a UFO, you'll be harassed. It's the same with EB sightings. Do you know Men in Black?
The movie?
They are military agents, dressed in black, and are extremely frightening people. I have been followed before. The military sends out black men to pressure UFO and EB witnesses.
That could have been translated better. One of the people in this vision will look at the screen and just go, yep. Yeah.
Henry Moore. Do you have any idea about Men in Black?
What if I just say yeah, so like you don't explain it all? Yeah, I totally know about the men in the suits.
Henry Moore. You media people are especially under scrutiny. Please be careful, however, this is not a threat at all.
What do you mean this is not a threat at all? I feel like if you gotta end your statement with this is not a threat.
Henry Moore, what do you think? Do you think you can write a good article?
About the insanity of humanity, probably.
My story as Hun was this helpful? D.
Was this helpful? No. No. This does not help me figure out the murder.
Tom Hopkins, Mac Callahan. Callahan. You are so unsolved. Henry Moore. After this, with the TV station producer I have a meeting.
You have a meeting? This is not a threat t-shirt is getting me ants question. Blah, 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 blah. I'm good at reading, but hell yeah. Basically that. Yeah.
For now, let's end it here.
Oh god, it's 6 in the morning. Huh. Should probably sleep at some point.
For now, let's end it here.
Yeah, if the game ever lets me save again. Why is this game 3 discs? We're still on disc 1.
Henry Moore. I had a lot of fun today.
Like, what
It
is
was a
even
really
gonna be
fun
on the
interview.
other 2 discs?
I will contact you again sometime.
Like, is it one of them?
USOMD.
Like, what could it be? The other discs?
I hope I can write a good article.
Like, I hope we're more than, like, a quarter of the way through the game, you know? I hope so. I might need to check, like, a long play. I might. Because honestly, I don't know if I want to spend, like, 5 streams playing this game, you know? I don't know if I want to do that. This game is something. It's not something I want to play for a week straight. But it's something. Yeah, let me do that. Let me pull up a long play and whatnot and just see how far we are into it. Cause like we gotta be more than a quarter of the way through. I'm moving over to the computer cause I'm crazy like that. Fucking computer time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's move over to the chatting scene. I still have massive image up. Alright. Okay. Let's see here. What's happening? What's up? Okay. The Unsolved PS1. Let's see. So it does look like there's multiple routes. That's interesting. Aha. So here's a streamer playing the game for 13 hours straight. Okay. Interesting. Aha! 13 hours. Who does that? I would rather play Family Feud for 13 hours. Okay, what game is this? The Unsolved. Okay, can I find like a full long play though in just like one video? Oh, this one has an ending. Okay. Okay. This long play is so much faster than the one streamer. Yeah, this is like 4 hours worth. Okay. Maybe we're just going a lot faster than that. How was Unsolved? I literally don't know anything that's happening. Oh god, I don't recognize any of that. Oh god. Oh god, we're not this far into the game. Okay, so we're... okay. Okay, am I at least near the end of this first... I don't recognize that. Oh god. Are we gonna play more of this? Yeah, no, we haven't met up with that guy, but maybe I'm on a different route. Have I seen that guy yet? Oh god, I haven't. Maybe we're just on a different route. It does look like there's multiple routes. I recognize that. Maybe, yeah, maybe we're just on a different route. Maybe. I think so. Okay. I have no idea how long this route is. Huh. Okay. Peeked in earlier at work and kept reading out trash on the poster. Yeah, that's how it goes. Yeah. Okay. I have no idea. Why is this game so big? Why is it... Who made it so big? Who made it so big? Like, I don't think I want to play more of it. Like, I think I'm actually good. You know? Like, I think I'm good is the thing. Like, you know, interesting little game to look at. I don't want to spend 3 days straight listening to random UFO claims, you know? I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna drop this game. I think so, if that's alright with everyone else. I don't know. Has anyone grown up attachment to this game? You know? But yeah, shit. If we're gonna start up another game tomorrow, what game do I want it to be? I do like the idea of Demon's Crest. I do like that. This does sound nice. I could fuck with some Demon's Crest. Yeah. Maybe. 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 Do we want to play Demon's Crest tomorrow? Yeah. I might do that. I might do that if that's alright. I act like you'll have a choice. You know, imagine someone says no. I will just be like, fuck you, sorry. Yeah, I'll probably play Demon's Crest tomorrow, I think. Think so. But, yeah, I don't know. This was a game. Weird stream today. Not gonna lie, really expected Cold Fear. How did Cold Fear go? It was weird. So, we beat the invisible enemy part on our second try for today. And then, and then after that, like, the final few sections of that game were incredibly easy and incredibly short. It was a lot of, like, run through this hallway, and then they give you a new save point, like, directly after running past the hallway. And, like, it went by so fast. And then we had a final boss fight, which, I mean, that took a little bit. I don't know, maybe 20, 30 minutes. And, like, that was it. It was a pretty rushed ending, all in all. Yeah. essentially like we just exploded the place, you know, ran around, put down the bombs and whatnot after the invisible enemy fight, and like that was it, you know. So I don't know, it's a fine game. It's just a weird one all in all. Weird priorities, I'd say. Just weird game, you know? A strange one. Well, yeah, I don't know, it was something. It was something. What if I just keep stalling smiles? What if I just keep stalling? Yeah, what if I do this? Cause I always forget, look, okay? I always forget to update this little image that I have up right now until it's like right before I stream it, and then I'm like, shit, I should like do it. So anyways, it's been updated again. In theory. There we go. Yeah. Also, not that I like stated anywhere, but you know, the 2 lines through means we beat the game, 1 line through means I dropped it. I tend to do that same sort of format and whatnot anytime I like, I don't know, have a schedule like this. I don't know, I should probably put that like somewhere. That's what I'm doing, but like whatever, you know. Where's the fun in like actually promoting things properly? Why do that when I can just follow my own, you know, pattern? You know? Alright, let's see here. Who's live on Twitch? What's happening? What's happening? Not much. Alright. Yeah? Nah. Huh. Does anyone have any raid suggestions? Just curious. Does anyone know of those like Twitch streamer things? I could do that. That's gonna give people whiplash. But like I could. But like I mean I could. But yeah, I don't know. Does anyone have any suggestions before I give everyone complete whiplash? Alright. What if? Got Barry as only the shirt. No. Fair enough. Yeah, let's fuck it. Let's go for the whiplash option, you know? Let's raid Mail City. Mail City is currently playing the Crazy Frog Arcade Racer. My old apologies for making you watch the Crazy Frog Arcade Racer, but I mean, like, we were playing an alien game, Crazy Frog, basically an alien, it evens out, you know? But, yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you, you know, thank you for the raids, thank you for all the follows, a lot of follows today. Kinda strange, but alright, hell yeah. Like, this is the most follows I've gotten during a stream in, like, a bit, and, like, I don't know, I was just playing Cold Fear. You know? But, yeah, I don't know. Thank you for all that, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you for stopping by, thank you for watching, and yeah, as always, you all I loved, you all I cared for, and I'm doing a terrible job of promoting this end of stream. You can tell when I'm tired, I just start saying fucking nothing. A lot of words that mean nothing, but there is a Discord server if you want like live notifications when I go live, and also cat photos. I've been getting in the habit of doing that again, you know? Look, sometimes I stare at my cats, and it's like, that's baby. I need more people to see the baby, you know? Okay, I gotta go. I'm just yapping about nothing. But, yeah, take care, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual, with, I think, Demon's Crest. Think so. And, yeah, peace, everyone. Take care.